He's not ready. Or say Zabia cover ups. Or say excuses this season. What can referees as some can. Or say there be man enough from sao. Or say an or say Zabi Caso referees Real Madrid. Or say there be or the Sheba. When your baby now qua, what the court say you just were not ready for the Barcelona job. We any smart Guti or their money Zavi. Interphone bro, they know no stopping, right? And I saw much UV. Okay. And then the on general manager friend Beppe Morata or the summer baby to just woman Napoli din commode din our brand here friend Zielinski. One bezom kofa Zielinski sanse by June there. Na the contract ne we ya ne sa. Inti say on pese omunye gentleman's agreement. Ebia that this Yera Beppe Morata no okazi see we sought after the discussion on Zielinski were testing the waters. I also spoke to the president Aurelio De Laurentiis. If everything goes through, we'll announce it and we'll sign him for next year. We and in summer and also Ababetuja ewo eye Napoli and Inter Abrantes Zielinski on the radar of the current league leaders in the Serie A, Inter Milan. Yes, Galani Manchester aiding come meka Gala me che Galatasaray team bia on what Turkey ye nyina eni mumu na I saw mpa brand here friend Christian Eriksen Manchester nko fu atwetwe komosa nkomo enyan wie peyema ese abrante no games are starting at Manchester free November ABC Sabri Emian Sape. He say Gala any Manchester twetwe komo enche bia agreement no ebeba bontin. They might take him on loan with an option to buy later in the summer. 27 minutes past 9. I have Max FM 89.7. Jumedi Dean, the Max Sports Park live on Max 89.7. GFA meets the press in Kumasi. Expectations. I don't know whether on live will be open to, I don't know, but CTBI and when someday you'll be bahachna. I can't change see for me and Abidja for so it's me there. One nim there aba omwia and some kakra e ofie na yetimi ayden abon papa yodomo sukona Abidja for do nim there abeta dwumedie no echi Max 89.7 yeah live our secondly takra the so na obetimi tie www.maxfmlive.com. You see that's it. Yeah yes ya na sa inti okay. Okay. Good morning, Nana Adu.
Nana, good morning.
Yeah, but go there.
Adum ni ashe.
Okay.
If you are fine, Adum. Stories in the dorsal. And one thing I'm here happy about it here. Daniel De Rossi's AS Roma.
I can't lie there, can't lie.
But about Olusu game.
That's it.
And this in the third game awabo. After Omoja Jose Mourinho crying. Olusu game. So it looks like the Roma club is taking the right decision. Now we share AS Roma story no. Maybe I no more free bar. How I no more expect to Jose Mourinho bet me deliver the club. After the conference league, no, now who say gradually no, na air coffin. So they thought say, a middle of the season, a very difficult. So when you're a top coach to come and coach you. Now top coaches nangasa who nya kraswa. Dodo na prefer say baba fa team no. No dey akọ pre-season. Now when your opportunity assign 1 or 2 players bia, e you no one signing. Most of the big coaches in Sano Bope. So Sadia, they able to mind a quick fix within the club. The Rossi a legend. The days in here had not spent no. When you have opportunity, I could trade and who other smaller clubs be. And the young man the platform no. Non soon show BB. And they be a mabaja to say, in the coach in the course, we are self and I know. Obi a legend of a club. And about 60 to 70% chance of excelling our former club. 40% near dear one gasa what they bow on board. Because Unipe Munanga Hanijinawa. Respect a place in the woman that is why gradually no the S players is taking over football coaching. So I don't remember the last time I see we are games Roma air 4 goals and above. Kwanya almost fast to sell first goal yesterday. I continue with the second goal. And we a follower of the Italian Liga. Monday night football, yeah, they difficult games. Draw on the Dawson. So Roma fought fine. Cagliari is not a big club. And your club of performance no was this particular season. Into Roma air bonus Roma air bow Homa. And likely you predict a straight win for AS Roma. But to score 4 goals and the chances miss. That is where it becomes matter of interest. And they make a lot of people. So remember the Rossi Abaso. Any kind of fast one, onya result no. Now do any shame wo si we are league table no so a. Baby me feel say it difficult for a team to enter at the first 2. International and the Juventus. But in Kano, it's still open for team to enter the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th place. So who knows? And then from our phone, I ever AS Roma no. Ebi na nyama akwasisa. Na Roma make him to European competition. Roma back to Champions League. I'll be happy for them. All of a sudden, Stefan El Shaarawy has started who so. The 3-5-2 system now coach Nebono. Abaya Onuni Lukaku in recent times. Out the front 2. So I feel say all of a sudden the system is working for this Roma team. Some of these players no. So in the space of 20 minutes, first goal arriving. In less than 25 minutes, second goal about that is AS Roma. So let's see what happens. And these are clubs it helps Italian football. And Nana Mianga Hami will be a number Roma team. No number Jitum say Inter Milan with the name. In terms of quality of depth, Omikita, Juventus with the name. But the Roma team is not bad. Lukaku, Tammy Abraham, Stefan El Shaarawy, Argentina near 2 goals and right.
Pellegrini.
Paulo Dybala. Paulo Dybala.
Pellegrini is an Italian.
Pellegrini is an Italian. Yes. Dybala, yes. Oh no, say the second goal, sounds to say a penalty. So, all these players play for Roma. Well, Uncle for you more. Small and Monet. Spinazzola more.
Matic
was free.
Mitso Unzuko Chemo.
Yes. So Roma team no aboard this time, experience and young players being recent times not just a Mourinho Deco. So like I say, it was a great win for them yesterday. Omunya over Cagliari. And I feel say I don't remember doom pempen so be ye. The Serie A title. So Roma winning, Inter winning, Atlanta winning, Napoli winning. So almost say teams be in recent times no almost struggle no. I started picking up and kakaka. The Serie A whose attention is that like it used to be. But I feel say it's a good thing now. In they all had the point between Roma. Any team of Tosso third on the league log. AC Milan. It's just somewhere around 11 points. But the Tosso 4 for Atlanta. 1 point the separate 38-39. Now what was the situation? No? Yeah. So it looks like the Juventus, the Inter, and probably AC Milan. No match him with the Serie A title. And the quest to make into the top 4. But the fourth spot, just like England. Imagine him say Arsenal, Liverpool, City are on a different level. But the fourth spot, Omu never to pray for. Who makes it into the top 4 and qualify for Champions League football? So imagine him say, and Roma win, now they will fight Atlanta, SS Lazio, and then the rest of the teams now. Omu pray for the fourth spot. I was here at table also. So, Marcus, it was a good result yesterday for AS Roma against Cagliari. It was the Stadio Olimpico.
Right.
Team back Nana. Only opportunity to show how almost started. Yeah, they didn't start well. Sevilla. After to be defy all us. I did the Europa League. It is your national. This particular season, no man said 𝐿𝐶 Momo. Fine. Omo lose Rakitic. Omo lose some key players do team the no more key players last year. But going away to pick a straight win like this against Vallecano. Now say na Vallecano team no nya bad. Me come by Madrid home e benya goalless draw bi. No more hard teams akese. In fact, they were scoring goals. No ba kwa say in the ball na Bilbao for the bono. No must stand up but to travel away and get a good result like this against Vallecano is good for Sevilla. Medin Ganka said, oh, had we are the Spanish La Liga table this first corner. Girona, Real Madrid, Athletic Roma Shim, the front two. Now, third, fourth, honor, Barcelona, Atletico Madrid. And we are Bilbao for this push, And now, Pastor penetrating those teams in the moon, difficult. Or the La Liga. But Mecca say, and Sevilla for to me a good result. Push your mobile. And gradually the team is picking up. The last one on yesterday's game. Wow team. Man City. And after the first half, who said 1-1. I'm saying so Bema. City will carry the day. Especially when Arsenal and Liverpool.
Oh.
Wow, but who's situation? Arsenal win for the top spot. You see, say 51, 49, 49. But City were one game to play. What's the situation? So it looks like I'm a Premier League. The way I'm see and not a month for none to know what I say. But do February like this, City will come and take over again. And only City air play for the league. Now some modern bonnet start to say air Sahara. What I say, a more experience. So only team be a saving air play. So I feel say Brentford a difficult side, especially while coming back Ivan Toney into the side. Only a difficult team to play. And none of one or two people who didn't come on who believe say Brentford will get the goal. And the City needs to be careful. But Manchester City there, once our teams be a ding Kenya, our front one, they will do everything possible to get the maximum 3 points. Brentford home a difficult ground, another very difficult grounds. But the 3-1 win for Manchester Football Club was a great result. And I like the time I must start picking gradually. Kevin De Bruyne coming back, key players coming back into the team. Now for them to go away and pick a 3-1 win, especially scoring 3 goals in an away game like this, no. Now I say a great win at Man City Football Club in the English Premier League. Few of the stories are here now. You hear the way Besiako. Guti on Xavi Hernandez.
Yeah.
Maka say a 50-50 situation. Or has Xavi story now? You who coach is that? Almost a damn coach big club da. Bomu to be delivered. You who coach is Susua. Almost passing through the ranks. And some about the level now expected to do. Need near the lack of the job. The last time I will be discussing the story of Andres Villas-Boas. Say na who say na oye Romano. We thought he would be the next Jose Mourinho in the Portuguese football. But that decision to move from FC Porto to no the Europa League no. Eba England no. Nyama be jane kakra. Ede man Andres Villas-Boas na ni mebi owo. Because Chelsea, Tottenham, Olympic, Marseille, the name, yeah, no, what the year, but to me, I'm that is why Xavi who say what's the neighbor or announces say at the end of the season, not soon to us. Because no, I realize danger neighbor. So, I mean, what that neighbor, Xavi will definitely come back to Barcelona one day. Inti, a family, but the many good yaya, I didn't say. Xavi won't be enough for the European football, especially coaching a team like Barcelona. Won't be enough. Won't be enough. In the coaching in the Qatari League, Assad, Aya wonders. Now, the situation of finding myself, no. Every some of these players to achieve. Any coaching Barcelona, a different situation. But Xavi last season say, oh yeah, no what there. Maybe another Barcelona team the free bar. A free move early stage of the Champions League. Concentrate on the league, edging the national. Rather than on this particular season, now the quality players be able to. That is why Xavi struggle. Now imagine here, say some of the coaches need to have a limited number of quality players in their team. To be delivered. But rather than more quality players, that is why they struggle. Because Nana, you Barcelona squad now the Winnie man, and this is how we struggle like this. No, he will still have to compete with Barcelona, Real Madrid, and the likes. In the situation now, and they the job fellas Baba, Cancelo. Lewandowski fine, media to say performance in the end the same. Rafinha aye on and off. La man na and to me antentam. Ferran Torres na to the idea or to me e deliver kakra. Pedri ni Gavi no. Ye hu mu ye sa. Gundogan quite okay. Omo defensive shape e bo last no mo continue less number of goals. This particular year, no, quite more fast or more simple goals no in no, and yet maybe Mark Andres such an injury so affect you more. Maybe you are one area be depending on alcohol, but what team last season pan. So I know see the back one make us say affect Barcelona. In the minute, Guti Yaya gonna say Xavi won't be enough to take over Barcelona charge, you know. But coach should be training opportunity to more grab. Pep Guardiola no fi him. The first major job, it was senior level, is coaching the Barcelona team. Junior team man na one nam. But on look back. We take the opportunity no ever do Ateta from where? On look back.
But you go through the hands of someone who is a step ahead of you. Frank Rijkaard, no one yakurano. At least Guardiola.
Of Fasango for themselves.
Because no any junior coach.
Yeah.
What you say? And Ateta, at least Pep in
of Pep in
You understand what I'm saying? So that's Zinedine Zidane, Carlo. And you know,
Don Carlo.
Yeah, it depends.
Their story may be different from others.
What I say? Yeah.
Villas Boss say no bisa.
Debbie.
Yeah. Even just about we no cry no. Before Porto no one so pass to Spain kakra.
Oh, Debbie, he worked under Johan Cruyff.
So
the
it means
Johan Cruyff.
Originally,
Mono was supposed to be a translator, an English translator, a Spanish translator, but Ono Muno a coach.
Antonio Conte worked for him.
Mono has been at Barcelona, you know that.
Yeah. And then it was Onono Luis Enrique and Pep Guardiola niya.
So
Conte enyaniye APM free Italy. Simeone Inzaghi enyaniye APM free Italy. So some of the coaches no enya the lack no. Baby akwa PF ni di power for months as they are working. Now work the amount e be so enya the lack. So any be na bia e ha Xavi Hernandez. So maybe o move from there beto maboa no. Christian Eriksen.
That's what pim.
What pim but man you any enough depth our midfield ho. So may agree to the sale to Galatasaray this particular time. About you quite getting in the summer. Omunya replacement baby because Nana, I was just going through this Man U team. Casemiro this year injury ye hu ni ye. Amrabat obai imagine if to me live up to expectation. And we can report it in some manako. Say alone.
Yeah.
So they still have to fall on could be many those guys now. So it means I told you you can still have a good use of Christian Eriksen in the team. I don't think there should be this particular transfer window. And yet, maybe in the summer. Maybe after season we try media. Eriksen need anything big to offer Man United. Or moving on, echo a different club. And how our situation be aqua. The best days were there. The best days of Christian Eriksen. Yes. Especially Tottenham Hotspur. Kotra na kakra. Ewe Italy. And the first season of Man U. But you see, and everything is not the same. Players the Breswa, but this particular season and everything had in fact. All of a sudden, intimacy mounts in. A fine player. Continue the championship. About Chelsea, but the best player that you are so. All of a sudden, Messi Mount either. So maybe any players nankasa individually, but there may be some stems be some of these players extra go. Oh Man U. So before say Eriksen in the summer, I may agree he should move on to less pressure club B. Now they want the money in more. Number one, the last one here, Zelensky.
Yes, sir.
And Zelensky to about Napoli team natural. Me how many can one about more than 5 the Belka 10. And this boy is no more time a pair of days where Italy sano. About those teams new year or Pebakumia Nubia or quite guaranteed of trophies.
Yeah.
Not in the football career na baby. Okay, the story of Hamsich.
Mark.
Dress Mertens.
Yeah.
When you now watching, but to baby, then I saw Copa baby. Make sure Inter Milan team no against Juventus on Sunday no. This player Chahaglu. Okay, the days were AC Milan.
Yeah, how can Chahaglu?
But about Inter, they are all pay as a player no owner. Serie A title, Champions League final, a key player in the team. Maybe Sikakwa could the Nimasen, they know where AC Milan original.
Of course.
So at least who said on the Namsa teams need be not the open unya. Some of these opportunities in the Banwa grab.
He spent all his entire career outside his country in Europe. In Italy. Within the Chrome by Obabo Udinis, on the Cologne or Empoli, and then 2016, Napoli Cofano.
So what was it? It's 2016 till now. 8 years.
Yeah.
So at least in the entire way, at least who heard Simone Inzaghi, and the Omuye, yeah. Oh, team the more bang. Much more than the Napoli side. What I say? And players go to my side, and yeah, he's about 2 big clubs like this easily.
Yeah.
Like Higuain, Efri, Napoli, Echo Juve, Sule, Inter, AC.
Kojo
Samoa, Juve, Inter.
Yeah.
One situation, Ibra them talk about training now.
Cut across.
So it's not easy for this thing to happen for you in Italy. But I thought say Zelensky or not this Inter Milan platform, yeah. Who knows? There are good things about me PF in Muaba. Inter Milan to another.
15 minutes after 9. I have Max FM 89.7. Nana Adu and I'll say so on so then there Abano. Join us on our WhatsApp. It's 050-6367-196. Josiah, good morning.
Mike, Nana,
Auntie in here.
Na de almost Nana said it.
And you about could be an chair and now you soon. Shan one muno, you.
We okay.
Oh, and then you cry. I know them.
Emma, recording studio chair. Nana morning.
Morning.
Say we are
I do more.
The way I saw you and some we see. Na yet is if you bed.
Yeah.
In some way, see pie, dear, we are sure yet is if you are Nana. A bed. Other pay mammy charity for Nana.
Right.
Wow. Nana,
Yes,
City.
Aye.
Nana, Yao say the likes of Arsenal and Liverpool, but now I actually have a City a League. No.
That people who have that thought.
No, but you see, because the way I say, way three ways, it's only allowing City to what? To move forward.
That's what it be,
Because Ocean Yekwea, just 2-3 weeks ago, we all thought Arsenal were out of the title race. Now, after 2 good wins and a win against Liverpool, Nana, they are back in contention. And at this point, if City should also win the outstanding game, they'll move to the summit of the table. And I checked the timing. The last time I said something about Nana, the timing of all these things for City. Because share the way our season is starting almost struggle yet. Around October, November, they lost both Erling Haaland and also Kevin De Bruyne, 2 injuries. And now, should be almost I say Bobo BFA serious BSA because this is not the vintage City we've used to know. This is not the City, and now they've been brushing aside teams just left and right. But then Nana, they've been able to maintain their place, and they've been consistent. Finally, Nana, Haaland and also Kevin De Bruyne are back from injury. Into show my time at Liverpool more lose some key players, the likes of Mo Salah to injury. City rather have got their players back from from injury. And that is where it's even crucial for the likes of Arsenal and the rest. Because they say Ubora Arsenal, Gabriel Jesus is not available. So in their game against Liverpool, they had to play 𝐋𝐈𝐕𝐄 as a false 9. Fortunately for them, it paid off. But look at the City team. Nana, yesterday I was looking at the 4 now on the ball behind Erling Haaland. He played only Rodri as a sole number 6 or DM. Now show 4 now no mujina Haaland de China. You could see the guy just went into that game to to win. Phil Foden was there. Julian Alvarez Nana was also there. Kevin De Bruyne and Bernardo Silva. At this point, time up other teams, and other contenders, they have their players on the sidelines. Pep Guardiola has the team set. So yesterday, after they went down and they responded through Phil Foden, I just knew it wouldn't bode well for Brentford. Because they say teams didn't know how City play. Nana, they have at least 1 key player, Awipra. But 2 players now mastermind the City in recent years. On which me Abua City more magic Champions League and a league Nana, they are rather coming back. So if you're a Liverpool and a Georgian club, you should be worried. Because your Salah is not back. If you're Mikel Arteta, your Gabriel Jesus is not back. In terms of the timing of everything, Nana, It's playing right into Pep Guardiola's hands. And if we don't take care, the guy will just win the trophy for the 4th time in a row. Yanshe yen ABC.
Because don't betray
Obisale proud. Someone is missing his Salah. Obiso Gabriel Jesus only did the lines already. But where the players the pride in Nana at the see the time February.
I was reading an article yesterday, and the person gave a sequence of seasons where De Bruyne has been hurt in a greater part of the season.
Yeah.
But when it gets to the business end,
he returns.
He returns like a new signing.
Nana, you see that's the good thing for City. Now, Haaland about he's not even started scoring. KDB is back. Partnership and fire.
That's right.
But then they are winning their games comfortably. Because when it matters most, you have other players around who can get the job done. Sometimes I have issues with the total football coaches because they love try and error. But now, Pep Guardiola from the time at Barcelona, where he had a consistent 11. I can say Pep Guardiola 11 at Barcelona. Now, until he came to Bayern, the guy has actually learned on the job. Say sometimes rotation baby no enye den emwa. So at some point you could see the back four no the same. Akanji, Diaz, Vadio, and Walker. It doesn't change. Because Wabisunya says sometimes Nana, you need to keep what? A consistent team to what? To be able to flourish. Look at Xabi Alonso and what he's doing with Leverkusen. It's consistency. Grimaldo, Jeremy Frimpong, Wabone Tantella, and Boniface up front. Nana, it's consistency. And imagine not having even the likes of Doku around. But then the timing of what? The returnees from what? Injury has been very, very key. So in a game where he has Rodri playing behind Kevin De Bruyne, Bernardo Silva, Julian Alvarez, and Phil Foden, and then Erling Haaland up front. Nana we read has a league in City aje. Oh no, baby read here.
Is that the case?
Nana City for aje league no. Because I'm also looking at their next fixtures in the league. They play at home to Everton. They play at home to Chelsea. They play at home to Brentford. They travel to Bournemouth. They play at home to Manchester United. And tell me, say, Pep Guardiola with Haaland back and Kevin De Bruyne back cannot win 15 out of 15 points in the 5 games I've mentioned.
Oh, you think? Oh, stroll in the park.
Everton at home, Chelsea Ofie, Brentford. So in their next 3 games in the league, they play at home.
Wow.
The only away game Omuwo Vitality Stadium. Andoni Raiola. And then the boys know. It's a team say Mabuboy. You see, and that's the good thing for them. Say, as some fixtures no, near dino, as a witch, omu bo near dino ewe nim anything echi. Into 15 na then I am because to sit at home and play against Everton, Chelsea, Brentford ya kra no asa ya then it me asheni. Go away to Vitality and play United at home. But you would see the likes of Arsenal and Liverpool dropping points in their next 5 games. And at this point, Nana said, City 4 be him Kim. Maybe it will be game over. It looks like the record, the unwanted record, now confirm per se, you know. Nana guy no obenya ya no. From yesterday's performance at the 𝐶𝐃 Community Stadium, Nana I see City retaining the title. Wow. I see them retaining the title. Because mutima ya hwehan nkofo ya ko Saudi, akobo FIFA Club World Cup, aba, and they are still in contention. If they should win their next game, they'll be top. Nana Ajeta.
Hey.
Guti. Nana nkofo kasau. Hey. Nkofo kasa. No, because Guti is a Madrid legend, he feels
Jim Carragher money you buying the friends.
Well, guy devil. Nana, go to Kasao. No, it's Xavi that worst because and yes, I may PR Xavi. But Xavi is not the worst coach we've seen at Barcelona in recent years. Xavi is not the worst coach we've seen at Barcelona in recent years, Nana. Say, Untimi Fi Assad. He was dominating the Qatari league. Oh, they be there no.
Jalabia no mishe training.
Yes. Yes, the defenders who are not or you faster now. Players the chicho was Nana David. All jokes aside. Nana, it's not easy for you to dominate a league like that. No,
but he's the same guy. You know, he's full of controversy. He's the same guy who once said that he doesn't understand why Real Madrid, in their right senses, will go for Mbappe. And they also they have a better player in Vinicius. They don't need him.
No, wait, Casa for the serious. Now, I'm going to your Casa over for the serious. Don't be sorry, no partner. No be Mike. I know
But the question is Xavi competent enough to be at the level at Barcelona?
Someone should point out Xavi's flaws as a Barcelona coach. I'm waiting.
How tell you want Villarreal be show 5.
Madrid don't lose with you.
Yeah, you send 5 on the fee.
That
record no. 60 years in CEO.
Nana, we saw the era where Madrid lost in the quarter round of 16 stage of the Champions League for 8 straight seasons. Haven't we seen that era before? Where Real Madrid Nana exited the UEFA Champions League at the round of 16 stage for what? 8 straight seasons. It took a Mourinho to save them. Yente Hana season be omo kobo hospitality. E wo Copa del Rey show before. No, this scorelines happen. Now, Xavi took over the Barcelona job on the first game of boy, 20th November 2021. And in that game, they won 1-0 against Espanyol. In that season, that half season, he coached Barcelona 26 times in the league. Now, 26 times, 26 times, and coach you. Only said the only team who points Bebli since Xavi joined. In that 2021-2022 season, Nana, the only team who points Bebli since Barcelona was Real Madrid. It is that season no buy no. Xavi won Barcelona 56 points as compared to Madrid's 59. Carlo Ancelotti, a coach who has been there, Maba half season. 50 times I buy season you've only amassed 3 more points than me. Then the following season, when he had a full year at Barcelona, he won the league by what? A whooping 10 points. Yedi adwuma ne share ne nsa wo year full time, the first year, full year no. He won the league by what? By 10 points. 88 points as against Madrid's what? 78. You get it? By 10 points. Since Barcelona assigned Xavi as the head coach, he's won more points than any other team coach, Nana, in La Liga. Tell me that is incompetence. From 20th November, ABC, Xavi point away winning for Barcelona is more than 194 points. 194. A whooping that the second on the list, Real Madrid, 187. So I'm not getting when Xavi, Guti will come out and come and say Xavi, 1 billion snowball. He's in the same league with Carlo Ancelotti. He's in the same league with Diego Simeone. Nana, he's won more points than these coaches since the time he was what? Appointed coach of Barcelona. So how do you convince me that these coaches are better than Xavi? A coach whose net spending for Barcelona is only 71 million euros. I mean, baby, no, sometimes people are just not being fair. I'm not a Barcelona fan. Nana, and there hasn't been any single season any coach hasn't struggled in world football. It has never happened. Consistently, he's qualified Barcelona to the Champions League. It is good to be say Xavi is not ready for the league, and maybe also make him. He needs to come explain. He needs to come and explain why he says Xavi one swaba you can say Assad before he came. Pep Guardiola came from you can say Basabi Edofibai. But even the players that Pep Guardiola met at this time, Nana, he was even fortunate. Deko say people thought Pep Guardiola just walked in and he built a whole team. But then there were quality players in the team when he came. Xavi was there, Iniesta was there, Busquets was coming through the ranks, the likes of Pedro, even Lionel Messi. Did Xavi get all of these things? Nana Wenyebi. Xavi and Messi. Xavi didn't get Onwani Xavi in the quality. Xavi didn't have an Iniesta. There was no Seydou Keita. There was no Dani Alves. But the guy still managed to win what? The league in his first full season. And still people won't give the guy credit. I mean, this is the same guy who has won the most points since he was appointed head coach of Barcelona. He's won the league before, beating the rivals by 10 points. So today, if he is 10 points below his rivals, then assassin. No, sometimes we overreact. Sometimes we overreact. As he said, Xavi is having the worst season. Pochettino mukra namo. Ten Hag mukra yejuma. I don't think I'll agree with what Guti is saying, honestly. Says Xavi and Su baby or you think it's easy to win the Qatari League? Yes, you can talk about the competitive nature of the league. Say maybe it's not that competitive. But for someone to come to a league where you have world-class coaches
and won the league.
He won the league. He's won the most points. Nana since his appointment. He's won 7 more points than Real Madrid. So in that time, how is he not better? How is he not the best coach in the league? Because if I've won the league before, Nana, and I've won more points, then tell me how statistically I'm the worst coach. I think some people are just not being fair. Me who they tell Xavi Nkwa Oba Barcelona as Obi can want somebody. But this coach has done an excellent job. You see, Nana, this coach never got the players he wants to play with. Because during his time at Barcelona, was signed free agent, same coach we are. Can you free agent in our sign? Gundogan, Lewandowski, Frankesi. Nana, you count the free agents this guy has to work with. And loan players he has to work with. And still people are not giving him credit for the job he's doing at Barcelona. And I think that even the team has failed Xavi for not backing him. When there was pressure mounted on this coach, Juan Laporta, he's failed Xavi. Because Obi Beba now see Siken you also you met now. Then he wins the league with you. And at this point, people still don't give him the credit he deserves. United should be looking at Xavi. They should be looking at a coach like Xavi. Team team na ye the team Daniel Butu. Someone this is the coach because this is a coach who was signing players on a free and he was still winning the league. Nana, I've been impressed. Say we are so biased Xavi here. Me Josiah, I've been impressed with Xavi.
You're fine with Xavi?
No, I'm fine with him.
Same way you're fine with Pochettino.
No, Nana, because we see we are.
You're a visionary.
In the end,
in that light we shall see. In that
light, assume we see the light. Yeah, assume we see the light. Nana, when coaches are, you see, there are certain coaches.
So from here, where next for Xavi?
Maybe he will go on a sabbatical.
I doubt.
Na ejuma wa ye. No, na Xabi Alonso po on G League new year. Nana, nko for budget so.
Wajewi.
I
heard you say Bayern can come and take it.
Of course, they are 2 points ahead of Bayern. Bayern will travel to Leverkusen next week.
And you think Bayern will beat them?
Even this week, Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
Now
Bayern to be in Leverkusen.
With this Bayern form,
Nana,
they won't meet Leverkusen.
Nana, Bayern to be maybe you
that game is on the weekend, Nana.
No, it's a midweek game.
No.
Check you a weekend.
No, tomorrow is Mainz and Union.
Okay, into a midweek game, weekend game.
It should be
a weekend game. Ufi say Bayer ain't even call Leverkusen.
Madrid
Eh.
me predict.
No, but it could happen. If Bayern knows that that's the only chance they can what win the league. So if I hear people comparing the Zebimo now the idea to Xavi, I mean because this guy has something to show for what he's done. And not only the day are you teammate and all one. And yet the day are you coach no.
I'll start.
She goes and the day are you share.
Oh,
that shows you the quality of a coach. Nana.
They
be she goes the day you share the best statistically. Team ultimately share goes to door. Go and check. Outside is one of them.
So then we also rate the competitiveness of the league.
So are you trying to tell me about Nana? Share in La Liga. Ronaldo scored more goals than the games he played. He's not repeating that feat, no. Saudi. So you tell me say because he's not able to manage a goal per game in Saudi League, La Liga. No.
Cut league no form.
But then they compete amongst each other. So the competitiveness no Nana
Saudi League no form.
Men can't say any form Nana. But many players are many homegrown players but now also ni boy. Competitiveness no it's equal. Obi any advantage over anyone. So if I'm able to mastermind my team to win consecutive titles, Nana, I deserve credit. I tell you, now one go for ball job. Let's be fair to this guy. Sometimes I obi ya de any ntimi man yen born abaswa. Because the guy is doing a good job. 194 points in just 2 seasons. That's top notch.
Right.
Mami infa Roma for New Year.
Aye.
Now something has changed. As I'm from a full ball. As a breeze, as a sakakra. And yesterday I was looking at the setup. And you see, I like coaches who keep it simple. When they try not to. Sometimes I can say, yeah, it's a new coach syndrome. No, it works. Obia person impress it. Everyone wants to impress. Because yesterday I was looking at the lineup. He changed from that Mourinho 3-4-2-1 and Obebo simple 4-3-3. Dybala, El Shaarawy, Romelu Lukaku. And Osha, the players now and the way they are playing. I say Bibiasi. I'm not saying that Mourinho didn't do a fine job. But now you see, sometimes legends, club legends, now they have a way of what? Of getting the best out of what? These players, especially with the teams they played. And I believe that at this point, all the players would love to impress what? Daniel De Rossi. So no can peace and fear. But Obianka saw no peace and tea. He's not a good coach. Baby. Obianka sir. So I must say, I was very, very impressed. The way I know Mubon, I was very impressed. I was just watching the game now. Ushe Romane, the way I can. And Nana Dybala is still a great player. That guy still has something in him. And I believe that maybe at this point, Ushe, the Rossi team are building out. He might be building it around the guy.
Right.
Nana, that's it.
Thank you very much. It's 13 minutes past 10. On Max 89.7, yeah, sports park no bro. If we start because he said do me no bomb into Shannon so now for me. Let's run through a few messages about WhatsApp. We'll go for a quick break. When we come back, now and smart. Ora Mahama dia base or the Ghana national team there a few phone kwan do na be free. We interrogate those matters. Political talk and I say anye bia or the Bayer Juma. All right. Good morning, NDJ. Please, when will the Ghana Premier League start? We Kotoko are preparing for the league to start and we'll win it. I'm listening and watching you live from New Fadama, Presby Church, Daniel Osewusu. We also say, good morning, NDG. Please, happy birthday to Gilbert Sechi, the Abeka District Vice President of BSPG. All right, Daniel, thank you very much. We also say you guys are doing a great job. May God bless you all. This is Piaga from Achema Safo. We also say good morning, Max family. Hope all is well. Nana, yesterday Josiah said Chelsea fans should be happy with what is going on in Chelsea. I agree perfectly with him. Chelsea is playing some good football, but too waste wasteful up front, and the referees are also playing their part in most of Chelsea's defeats. Nana, being an MC, I take delight in officiating when watching games, and I can say most of the EPL referees come with the results in their front pockets, especially in matches involving Chelsea. Really. In most cases, after the harm has been done, the FA comes to apologize and hands the match officials or referees suspensions, and that's all. All right. Lawson from Kamara. We see Mourinho worked under Sir Bobby Robson at Barcelona. He was a translator because Bobby Robson was from England and couldn't speak Spanish. Thank you very much, Kofi. The great Sir Bobby Robson. Good morning, Nana TC, your regular listener. Benjiro Dem Sleep. Newton. Okay. Also, Newtown. I thank God for your lives. I really enjoy your analysis every day. Keep up the good work. Greetings to my friends, Boss Spencer, Kofi Salary, Brasoa, Mate BBC, Snell, Ateta, Pincho, Big Money, Giovanni, and to all Parliament and BBC Leyland workers. Good morning, Nana and your crew. May the blessings of Allah be upon you guys this morning. I'm a Man U fan, but Nana, Man City is on a different level. My GOAT, CR7, was 39 years old yesterday and still scoring goals. Lewis Hamilton moved from Mercedes to Ferrari. It's a very good move because it's time for him to move on. This is Zilla GH from 𝐒𝐈𝐕𝐄 Estate, Dawenya. That's some piece of news, huh? Hello, good morning to you all. I'm Joshua from Labadi. Please, where is Mr. Kweku and Jude coming? Judo America, Koguso around. Please leave the Ghana coaching job to a local coach and use more of the locally based players. We can have about 7 foreign-based players and 4 local-based players together as the first 11. I'm sure Mahama has seen the vision and wishes Ghana to start winning again. As for Jordan and Dede, they should leave the team. John from Spintex, and you think well. Good morning, Nana Darkwa. Tell Josiah that I don't think he watches Barcelona's games. The way they struggle to win matches, he would cry for them. Paimuka ewa chima safo. This one says, see who is talking about the people who have been fair to Xavi, but also criticizing Erik ten Hag. Anyemi, you are funny. If he's good, he should stay at Barcelona. Nana, you are even shocked about what he's saying. Ni LKG. This one says, good morning, I'm examiner from Ningo Anyam. Please, is Chiefs truly replacing their coach? Is Chelsea really replacing their coach? I don't think so. Not now. Or the money fine, but the mother like calm. Man United forever. Wow. This one says, Nana, please tell Josiah that we the Barca faithful seriously want Xavi to go because the guy's mode of selection most of the time is very poor and annoying. FC Barcelona is not a Spanish national team. He must be even fired before the season ends. Evans Goku Nananum from Mepe in the Volta region. Please, is it true that Victor Roque's red card has been cancelled? No idea. I've not seen anything like that. Good morning, Nana Darkwa-Gyasi. Please let Josiah know that Ten Hag is far better than Pochettino. This is Ten Hag Jr. from Tantra Hills. What were you expecting if you are junior? Good morning, Nana Darkwa. Please, what is the latest information about the Black Stars? My name is Niadi from Temakokompe. Okay, Betonsa Ghana Limited. All right. This one says, it is shocking for a politician to suggest that Ghana can use local players for the Black Stars when footballers are leaving Ghana every season. Is the former president really following the GPL? Kofi, you do feel another about why? I'm not sure. Faith makes all things possible. Love makes all things easy. Chelsea, we shall bounce back from this storm. May you all have a wonderful day. For Joe, I was Pentex, and on the way by. We used to say, may all might, more fire, mighty men. Humble Lion is still my sobriquet. Yo, my guy, good to hear from you. We say, good morning, Nana. I'm Joseph, a.k.a. Daddy K. Nana, Chelsea the killer, so will bounce back stronger. Greetings to all Chelsea fans across the world. We used to say, Nana, the reason is so simple. If you're a legend, then you have to deliver. Look at Arteta, he delivered. Zinedine Zidane, he delivered to Madrid. But look at Lampard, he was sacked. So what are you saying? So what are you saying? Please stop, okay? Didn't know. You hear that my boss, Nana Adu, said, if you're a team legend, 70% of the team is surviving on you. Good morning. Nana, this is your boy. Martin, you're coming. I don't get the drift. Okay. We see NDJ, tell Joe to stop exaggerating. Xavi has nothing to offer Barcelona. He should come again. What has his performance in Europe? I see. Okay, what has been his performance in Europe? 𝐶𝐈𝐕𝐄 has been fantastic in Europe. Young Muller. All right. I see. Good morning, Max. Josiah is okay. I see. Josiah should address the Barcelona issue well and stop comparing Xavi to Ancelotti and others. If he has nothing to say, Guti is right. What players does Xavi want? Okay. Also, what about Girona? Are you telling me Girona has more quality players than Barcelona? If not, then don't talk about this issue again. Young Muller, really? Or Aoshi, Mary Lucy Street, also Doyina, including Josiah. Good morning to the team. Joe, why Chelsea didn't go for Xavi? Because Pochettino is not performing. You are here mentioning Erik ten Hag from Jadon Sancho. 𝐿𝐾𝐂𝐊, man. 9:21. Past 10. Hey. Good morning, Max Crew. It's Prosper from Nungwa. Them say we score Wolves, so them no go do some. So them go do some. Forgetting that beating Wolves is not for any common team. I tell you, this Abidjan Blue team has nothing good to offer English football. In fact, they are a disgrace to English football. Hey, Charlie. Nana Kofi, I'm sorry. Charlie. No. Good morning to the great Max family. This is 𝐒𝐕𝐄 Nana Richard. In the AFCON, the boys have been separated from the men. 𝐾𝐈𝐕𝐄 have already done well for their first appearance. They are my team of the tournament. South Africa qualified through their keeper with crucial saves and penalty saves. Mali lost focus in the game and Ivory Coast capitalized on it. They won with the changes they made in the game. The Black Stars should learn from the Ivory Coast coach and how the players played with all their heart. I tipped DR Congo and South Africa for the finals. My greetings to Daniel, a pig farmer at Adesso. Mike Closet, a former Sweden All Blacks player. I know that boy, he's in Tafu right now. All Blacks, but Ashgood. Ebe ball Asante Koto. Michael, George Free player. No. He should get in touch with me. It's been a long time. So Michael, first link up or catch it. Okay, so on this day 1 year ago, the earthquakes in Turkey sadly took the life of Christian Atu. The night before, he scored his last-minute winner for Hatayspor against Kasımpaşa. R.I.P. Christian Atu. That is so true. Lil E. Wow. Good morning, Nana. If you're struggling with coaching Barca, how can you coach Man United with Rashford and Anthony as your players and not Elman Passem, Bluegate, East Legon? Also, good morning, Nana. You didn't advise me on my decision not to visit my father's country, Mali. As a Phobian fan, I don't want the league to start soon. I'm Eggborn Yaro from Lakeside. Greetings to workers at Lakeside Landry Boss. We used to say, I wanted to take a moment to express my sincere appreciation for the insightful analysis provided on your station this morning. The depth of information and thoughtful commentary truly added value to my day. Please convey my gratitude to the entire team involved in putting together such engaging content. Looking forward to more enriching discussions and analysis in the future. From Gordon Hukpoti inside Achimota Christian Village. Charlie, I like the crispiness and the snappy nature of your message. Good morning, NDG. I don't see Xavi as a failure. I never will. Zidane had a solid Madrid team. Perez. If Xavi had Messi and a solid Barca team, he would have won trophies. Xavi is managing a broke club that can't even sign a shirt. The English media are trying to stain Xavi and hail their mid-coaches. This is Deacon from Teshi Tribleo. Okay. Where's this? Good morning, Max Sports. Premier League is going to be tough, but Arsenal is going to win the league. Arsenal till Jesus come. This is Peter Pan from Ashaiman. Okay, we'll go for the break. When we come back, Ghana sports, and in particular, Ghana football is big on our agenda. Don't dare touch your dial. We are back in a jiffy. Welcome back from the break. 10:34 is the time. Yanko messages on Facebook kakra. Na femra we say Embela Ayawin Yakubu optimistic. Good morning. Watching you live from Amre here. In fact, I'm much excited with your sports park. You guys are really doing a good job. Keep it up. Greetings to all Madridistas. Thank you, Embela Ayawin. This one also says, from Etiwa Narebeyi in Kumasi, watching you live. I'm really enjoying the show. Oyibo Boatin Yedasin. Alexander the Great or say, please tell Nana Adu that Mason Mount has been injured for months. He was even injured for 6 months before coming to Man United. He's injury prone. Okay, thank you, sir. Rhapsody GH or say, good morning, Nana Darkwa. I'm enjoying the show live inside East Legon American House. Manchester City will win the EPL hands down, and my darling club FC Barcelona will bounce back stronger. Visca Barça, Visca Catalonia. Daniel Oseus says, God bless all of you. You are doing a good work for Ghana. Thank you, Danny. Okay, Johnson, Gaddafi, Apia Kubisi, Leverkusen versus Bayern Munich is Saturday. Thank you very much, Johnson Gaddafi. Yeah, that's a pa Nyankupon Insha said, wait me my sa brilliant reminder. Low key said, I'm happy for Man City for the great comeback. I wish they will go for the 4th straight year league title. This is your boy, Ima Low Key from Tema, Community 5. Thank you very much, Ima Low Key. And the messages kakra, and also free Facebook and Kinkai. Good work done, Nana, and your wonderful team. This is Piaga from Achema Safo. All right, Piaga, we are grateful. Starboy, oh, I have Mim Airport. Or see Utier live and clear. Was a champion Nana Darkwa-Gyasi, more fire. Nigeria is winning tomorrow against South Africa. Greetings to Mr. Solomon Adai, Bless Mate Israel, Bulletman, and my lovely father, Mr. Safwadu. Justice Boche say, good morning. You people are doing a great work. Hey, Ghana Pani. Apito hosting all African games in Ghana. Yes, you've given me a reminder. We'll be talking about that one maybe in subsequent editions because the minister is assuring of some kind of, massive support for the athletes. Into Kwame Buche or Kaso Fanko. Kwame is a good reminder. Kofi Ajman Blackman or Pick Farm, and Kofi Ajman Blackman is watching us from Pick Farm. Thank you, Kofi. It's 10:36 on Max FM 89.7. Yo, where you are? Oh, I'm for one cry. Hey, any Mamin Kyle said, if we celebrate the 28th of February, you're the month of love promo, and no Max by any diabam, Ubora Max by Soya, who favorite brands be to set Techno, Infinix, Itel, any leading accessories are brands I would on Edia Banum, Ubenye Biato, a brandy born Eda from Crown, Inti Bra, Nayan Sama Chedi bit to send speakers, smartwatches, mugs, chocolate, sparkling wines, any near Kika Uninara. You can visit any of the over 40 branches in Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, Tamale, Sunyani, Hope, Kofoedia, Swedro, Cape Coast, Brekum, and experience a world of customer service with approved 12 plus 1 month manufacturer's warranty. Log on to www.maxbuy.com.gh. Okay. Yebe interview is a na afi ya twaso ewo Public Accounts Committee. And yebeko Public Accounts Committee. Yebeko a journalism for say you are near football people so say. Enti we yakwa near ni yenua Henry Asante, Communications Director of the Ghana Football Association. Na yene na chichun komo afa Ghana Black Stars GFA Executive Council Shishaya Omodia Tukwa Musom Kushan Central for Kumazen. Awezi, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Asante.
Nana Darkwa, good morning.
Pacho Boko there.
Una udi wihine. Yempe ni nemu.
Awezi, she knew I koso. Ah, now game na koso nu wana.
Game be na ekoso.
Awezi bibia nkoso unim de koso game na adane sa.
Game be hu asem na wo kai.
Ode yewia me fro. So we fa dia wo game na me che ono.
Na when was the last time I was friend?
Awezi na utu kwanya na sia na oba.
You haven't answered my question. When was the last time I was friend? Anope me hu wano miss call.
Hey,
Me hu Tony Bebli miss call. When was the last time I was friend?
Awezi edimba kuna oba no so ofro se odaso na so ofro se.
Wano.
Awunim so okokumase.
Oko Kumasi dawe.
Waje adwuma de dada.
Wako tell Kumasi. Also we see community center bi jama no na oko ya.
Yes, any nyoma bebre project no so awezi.
Oh za.
Ja. Amam for free business is azu benden.
Oh, ofa bet Kumasi.
Chale. Debi atoni Bebli na wati ofangana am si chale. Me enju yen wo Tony.
Oh, na on the bench bi jawan.
Ebi ana na nedu ni Josiah na here omo inheriting the bench ni dia me de minim.
Na we bisa Josiah say onu no ye Josiah o Bible mu also a descendant.
Josiah Tony Chana chebon is on predictor and na mbezo jano.
And enya kwan papa.
Onya ma Tony no onya na de. Agwazi na
oye impreku a onye ni preku no nya Josiah na onwe no.
Agwazi na mpacho. I'm for say adan ye kwa AFCON ba ye na nyoma kojigu ye na muya ahwehan ya Ghana fo twe mu ansa na wotwe ba ko achi e na mode munsem betu dwa se mo pata Ghana fo.
Okay, Nana Midasi, sorry, first of all, my main say, there will be biasi for the kind of supporter Yenya during the campaign at the AFCON. But 77 periods, I don't think there are timelines for any form of apology. There is no timeline for an apology. Executive Council no feels immediate decision leading to your exit, was to make a decision or take a decision on the technical direction of the team. The film, that was the immediate thing they thought was appropriate. And then Esconu decided, it was a year na it was a omushia mean kahon, it was a omushia na afide omunya first hand information from the management committee led by Vice President 𝐒𝐿. Let's not forget that before I call AFCON, and I disbanded committees in na Juma F. But 2 weeks before the AFCON, there was a need to put a team together. Into hurriedly, Omuma 𝐒𝐿, Kwesi Ajimai, and Ora Seconds, Ofosu Banfo, and acted as management committee for the team. And back, there was almost submitted on a report formally to the Executive Council. Leading to that, and Esconu, in that meeting, Omo decided, once our official report from the management committee, then they can go ahead and take certain steps a bit minimizing the hurt, the pain, the anguish, and all the adjectives you can use to describe the situation at the time. And the formal decision was to come out with a statement, which we did. The second decision was to engage the media, which would happen on Wednesday. And then the other decision was also to quickly put a team together to recruit the next coach of the Black Stars, which is ongoing. And then the next decision was to look at the reconstruction of the team. Once you have a coach, you have to now look into putting a formidable structure together, a big idea going into the future. So, and you say Ghana focus and Ghana focus and Sana Eskune active, but they took steps one after the other. Steps now, board niteki may not be palatable to the media, to the public, to Ghanaians, whatever. But Sanyamdi can saying sorry has no timelines.
Right.
When you're able to learn yourself, when your girlfriend will train yourself, but could be a meaning say, only in yourself. It demre and sana, who say, when they were transferring, say, my year, and I say, me di Jantua echo. Jantua also there, Nana, it can be 200 years, it can be 50 years, it can be 150 years. So long as I obey Tenase, I had deep thinking, I had soul chest searching, and who say, my year was sending the Jantua corner there. That in itself, I was say, Ubia who say, and non kwake krano a part of the solution, and then eventually your public statement, and to say another part of the solution.
Right. So now, Echenya mi aduma mu kokumase. Na yebe kokumase ankasa na mbese mbusa o. Muti search committee to go and look for a new coach. And I'm 2nd February as deadline for submission of resume and applications eba. Second etwemu na mpacho mbesemu empempenswa search committee no omo adwuma akwakoduru sabre ayekasei.
Okay, 2nd February now last week Friday.
Achai.
The last week Friday was the deadline for submission of applications. This is here no say obia or interested or person or the next coach of the Black Stars. Who is serious in Kwan there. By Friday I train me. Now I was submitted your CV and your credentials to the search committee. I know they have had series of meetings, but an independent body, some of their engagements
Private,
will be private until they come out with their report. Until I know, yes, as we speak, they are working. Some meetings have taken place. And I said, Nipa Jumano Nipa Omudimu. And they will be able to work in a very good stead to present us at least candidates are able to me consider almost for Ejumano. Almost 3 weeks. Pardon me for yang because I am not part of the ESCO, but once I speak for the FA, I try to put myself in that position. ESCO no more almost 3 weeks. Now what the second week of Ejuma way be close of next week, will be the final week almost submitting report to the Executive Council. Once they submit their report to the Executive Council, then the ESCO will carry on and send the report to the Ministry for consideration. The Ompes Omoyeni say, way be by close of February there. Now, in coach will take it over the reins of your Black Stars. Said you be she say you say you be reconstructed team. No, now you sign the team. No be simple. So you feel say what you do no. You be twasso. Na fe ya shasi ni ya say jumana. They are working, and I am sure very very soon. No, reporter the mama esco no. We juma ya de baba bontina obi ehu baby a yedru.
Right. You know, in the sporting wisdom of FNO and a criteria on the pair on coach no ever two dry and want to go into specifics. Also on pair, coach our coachy with the highest football license in the world with 15 years football experience. Now, Osai proven track record in team construction, organization, and development of young talents. Yene technical member didn't come over Hanomoa. Also, I drink and say, see a coin is searching world's highest coaching license, any 15 years coaching experience. Now, say, ye do now, Suswanka, umbe potential coaches no so atun chayum, and I think Punkrano. So 15 years in the highest license, and yes, guarantee for success. Into the end, what they call Chinchina Hosa.
Well, let's call it straight. Let's call it straight. Sabi. Ubin to me. Nana Oti Consoyetia we Jumay Untumin sorry in Kokolibusa we a doctor.
There be.
And yet possible. And now, me I mean to me no say. I have an engineering background, but me the last time come practice here. In to me sorry in engineers and planners or me contract and I mean construct road or Takwa and Suboy Junction and I say Amanasi bus station. Mean to me here. So at the end of the day, you are looking for quality. Obia or Jini who did Bia or Nimse or where Jumani Bia or Bitmaya Jumani Bia must come with a certain level of experience, first of all. And my experience, and yes, I was sorry I can know your experience. Experience in football can be in administration before you become a coach. Can be in you can serve in different capacities and son of a coach. Internet has a football experience. Nyanka say coaching experience. And it is an industry. There were different facets of the industry. Or serving in different capacities. You are in a good stead to gather the experience we are looking for. The second one, Sabi Imperiasa, and I am in Oka say, Obia or person or aspire to the top in coaching. The first thing you need to look at are your badges. Some of them gather their badges when they are playing. But Senia, Ghana, Yedrum, Tempeso, Yedrum in football. No. Yen to me, sign a chin kofa, Obia keke, say Ome Lidi, your national team. Nana, and ye under 17, and ye under 20, and ye Black Princess, and ye Black Maidens, and ye the Black Stars of Ghana. Nipa obubo fu okromo nyina ne say your national team A akọ tournament akogu ye nimase. If the national team A akọ tournament akogu ye nimase, aye enunti ye buofu ye kasa ye niabre ye dia ye ni nyina, it means you must aspire for the best. In the requirements na penning for the go hono, it is to aspire for the best and not to deny anybody the opportunity to coach the team. So if you believe you are the best, then you must come for the best. Me kama obia say it is not to deny a coach bia or Fantiakwa say or license C and license B, but or experience in or no bit me. No, we are looking for the best for the national team, and in looking for the best, you must look out for what is rated as the highest, the pinnacle in the industry. I mean, I say you must either be a pro license holder, even okay. Nana,
Kwesi.
say I'm no say. So when you CAF license A holder, untumi coaching any football club or participating in any CAF sanctioned competition.
Yes, sir.
The new CAF coaching charter again, so through Europe, now in UEFA pro license holder, untumi coaching any European club or compete and any national team or compete in any UEFA sanctioned competition. If in Africa you must be a CAF license A holder, now in Europe you must be a UEFA pro license holder. Now you can say you must have the highest certificate to be able to coach the Black Stars. How is it an issue? I don't think it is an issue. That is the basic requirement. Because Black Stars bench, aside being experienced, you must also hold the requisite license to be able to practice, both in Africa, in Europe, and in other places, as required by regulations.
Hello.
Nana Darkwa-Gyasi.
Okay, Zibacho. And they say, MKC February ending there. Nienya the officer committee ni de ba Ghana phone na ni beje ho.
Yes, I believe that committee, ewo nipa nimdifo a omo eye adwuma no, from the chairman to the vice chairman. I mean, what I am excited about is the government agency are responsible for the emolument or remuneration of the coach, so fully involved, because the chief director of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, ECA committee, the banner compensation, a banner salary issues near there. At least he has a lot to contribute in that area. Professor Joseph Minta, who played a key role in putting the football DNA document together. Also the technical directorate, and he is in charge of coach education. The technical directorate, also Kaho. Nimdifo Omudimu, Kojo Diamonds, Amonia, there, Omunina, Omo committee, and I'm sure they will balance emotions with the public demand and the perception as well. And that is a social contribution from unknown side, aside being a technocrat. And then, of course, the vice president will also come in with the FA angle, having seen what transpired in both Qatar and Cote d'Ivoire, or the FA angle, ever into play. I think we have people of different backgrounds and diverse backgrounds. A bit to me, to the best of our knowledge, to me, once they are done with their work and they present their report, we will then have to take it to the next level by engaging the ministry for the financial issues. The ministry, Ejitum, na minister, represent report to government, na government also, Ejitumwa, will be in a better position to then make an official or formal statement as to Nipa will be taking over the reins of the team. Yema will be by close of this month, I'm sure. So all the stakeholders will be engaged, and we will have a coach in charge of the team going forward.
Right. Now, I also be said, Coach Chris Hughton in the technical team ya yewo mu concern mo call after the AFCON exit. Anye bia onja krata bi report bi to wa chere adwuma mbeye ye ne kwan Ghana fa so a Ghana free tournament na nka obi foforo ba be so adwuma nu ma o de aye enkaye bi a ono nso de be na adwuma no ye ne technical team members bi akasa ne yebusa se ade a efe no mudi ye adwuma na se o muda mo pam na na chese no ano foforo ne ba o man na adwuma.
Titi Akono, a warning concern was submitting a report. Milovan Raivach, a warning concern was submitting a report. Otoado, a Jaya Jumano Toho was submitting a report. Before Chris Hughton, Ebekono, meeting a informing a year, finally, Ojitu Muse is no more the coach of the team. Both parties agreed, said there was submitting a report. So it's a common practice, and we will not depart from it. Chris, George, Didi know what they have to do, and they will definitely do it by submitting their report, emanating from qualifiers and a boy, Campion, Kumasi, tournament I call here, where which areas need improvement, what they could have done right, what they didn't get right, the hypothesis of the analysis, and the conclusion, challenges, if there were any. It is not as if no. Every departmental head bia or call AFCON bia. Finally, when Vice President and Deputy General Secretary Alex Asante Ishia Omo Abidjan Obia were told say Obia submitting a report. And from sports science, Derek Romeo drew and Ricky Romeo drew and Ricky Roy and Derek Bonsu from medical department, Dr. Pambo, Dr. Kofi Ablo, SK Ankuma, Dr. Bakuya Ochari Oligoi. I think there are about 5 people. Almost also be submitted on report injury. There will be a recommendation and coaches NTA, whatever it is. We need to know going forward. Goalkeepers department must submit their report. Team manager will submit his report. Kids managers, almost until BR or head department, BR relative to the work that complement Ejuma technical team, BR submitting a report. And then we will have at least a document to guide us for the future. And will be able to take you over. Or the Nensa can, when him say, aha, and on we say, aha, and on we say, aha, and on we say. These are the recommendations they made into the end of me going forward.
Right.
It will be uncana come to them. It is something that will definitely happen.
I'm particularly interested in the technical report, especially about goalkeeping. San said Ghana de Azemba dia near China Basi, China Beti, Yenam near Titi. I'm sana Ghana Nike bed bebonona technical meeting or Oma Ye kama even before tournaments in Krankomudi Koswa. Ese olele was settle on Richard Ofori. And Okache Didi Money Chris Utimoso was settle on Richard Ofori. Now Mr. say, oh, I didn't see o keep a Coche World Cup or Chibo Switzerland de Biozo Ofori a lucky goalkeeper. And not immediately convincing Benivono for them. No crebium.
Suppose about you say Sano Kai and yes Sano Kai. Nana. And let me put this. Yejuma, Milo Yejuma, Otto Yejuma, and Sana Chris Eba. There has never been a point that may call the technical meeting leading to a game. May call technical meeting leading
until
to
they
a
see all their unim.
And he say, Olele can say, Obina a lucky goalkeeper. Say Olele can say, Obina a bad goalkeeper or whatever. Media. Meaning to me and share. Me so much TB. Ama na fahu ebisa Richard, and Richard gave a contrary response regarding Asamoah who bisa Mississippi. But eventually, when he submits his report, I'm sure say I'm pretty for ebe shot. Like a son or Kaya, I'm sure they will delve deeper and find out if indeed it is of any essence to re-engage him or otherwise.
Wow. Okay, so since we're in Abidjan, let me just seek a clarification. Mr. O, Diana Kosia, Ekoban said, Ghana for Central Cote d'Ivoire, as if Omkodru na only team no, as a there's a disconnect. Omuntimi and come moment to say, and you are no more movie crow back because you say, Omba Mute Krana mo Pamo Moon says, Mumpeson Bebem Kra.
Baby, and first of all, you need to be accredited to access the team hotel. Because we do team hotel on our accreditation. Security, MO, and REM, and we have basic competition rule. Secondly, team beer on a house style, and that house style is determined by the head coach. Me, as media officer for the team, I can make suggestions, I can make recommendations, I can make one or two, put in one or two advice to the technical team. But the technical team of the Black Stars make the final decision. Me and go for Bar Hotel, Ebeshishemi. On numerous occasions, and go for Bar Hotel, I would do lobby or no more premier, me form, and I come to attend to them. The decision to take the team closer to the media, to the public, rests with the technical team. As at the time when you call tournament, the technical team felt, say, there is no right-thinking coach who will expose his team to the media, a team that is low in confidence to the public and the media. Unfortunately, your boy your first match in Lusu. Nana, so we a coach. I doubt you will expose a team on a tournament and lose the first match to the media. You call your second game, circumstances leading to your second game. No, we went into the game with defeat. I think the performance was good, but we ended up throwing away 2 goals and drawing 2-2. Again, maybe say team manager Krana a management meeting. Normally, every anajubia before yedidiwia before obia be come room, there is a meeting between the technical team and the management. I discuss it enoma the following day. We look at the structure, we look at the plan, we look at what are the obligations in terms of CAF, in terms of the team manager is here. That issue. The coach said no media engagement or otherwise except obligatory engagements. Then we went to the third game and we lost. If he thought, say, you qualify, we are, the confidence will be back and he will be in a better position to expose the team to the media. But when we are Santini a attempt, when we are Santina a between a diary, ever can on one sem, ever church on sem. But as I speak with you, Coach Bia will be taking over Biano. Coach, the Nemra and a managing team. No? If you had a department within the structure, you can only present your plan. Their coach in the pen obey approve. But the backstop with him. The interventions I made, journalists about Cote d'Ivoire, Omuni accreditation, me, together with Kofi Swaila, Ibrahim Sani, I moved the extra mile to speak with the CAF accreditation officer just to make sure that Ghanaian journalists be accredited. I know the Obian Kawasem. But you see, there is disconnect between the playing body and the media. Media for Obian to me team hotel. It is not true so Obian to me team hotel. You can come to the team hotel and like I said, there were countless times but they always came. With my friend Minia Joyce Amankwa, with my friend Mavis Amano, with my friend Yao Sanogo, with my friend Michael Okule, with a lot of them, including supporters at Pirugubu in our normal team hotel on daily basis. But I am saying that me suggested my coach say expose the team, and the coach still said the team is low in confidence and he doesn't think it is appropriate to expose the team. I will take the blame, and I am okay with that. I take the insult and I am okay with that. But to me, say coach, say when the coach is the CEO, for that matter, the topmost official of the team. Management intervened. The vice president spoke to me. The management committee, 𝐶𝐈𝐕𝐄, spoke to me. But eventually, when I asked the coach insisted the team will do nothing aside obligatory engagements. Right. And they ended there.
Okay. And yes, so young fire honing Siana, was it? Young some coach, sene coach Yasima, Yakana come 15 years, world class lines is it expatriate, Ghana Nibenwa, Mudia Jumana Bemano.
Parenting. Ghana for coach 15 years.
Na ebuza say highest football license na say echiri adwen so kakra.
UEFA Pro license is CAF license A equivalent. It will be or license A or Ghana, which may apply.
Wow. But the baby I be call expatriate ana.
But we menka committee no and they're going to mention.
Wow. Okay. Now ade na yenya think cry na federation mo headquarters one cry. Na yenya think cry mo mu chance enjoy for mo di kokumase.
Oh, Ghana borders no. Udru Luboa, and I free Ghana, and I Udru Lumia, Udru Togo border, Lumia, and I free Ghana.
The opposite chairman is Kumasi Kagana home.
If open media engagement, with my Bupe, with my Savelugu, with my Rara, with my Jasikai. Once it is within the confines of Ghana and the Untomra, and Pennyfofo say, as things stand, they wanted one of the things they decided to do was to engage the press within this week. And say, Kumasina was here,
Right.
That is what I can say.
Okay, so after the Ghana Mozambique game, now Sabi Zajovo bi buanyo na how many players ni binya akasakasa ebi kura di coach atem ema na enye enum kura na Salis Susugina oka se wa ope ye bema bra na we de efe na mu kwa question central for mo anticipate any hostile reception bi ana se mo de mo koze mu kohia wo na matututu to Ghana football.
Whatever it is, there will be an engagement. 77 previousa me ameno kasei nana anyame dese Ghana free and you should know me having been together for more than a decade or if not a decade and a half plus.
Yeah, 20 years.
Into the American say me bonyo so say a tournament for a second time in the AFCON. Ghana a drew stage be a semi-final a taking say and I say a giving sana boniwe kanu a giving say a tournament AFCON and then I drew semi-final 2 years ago group stage, this time group stage. The circumstances 2 years ago is different from this time. 2 years ago Yannick Comoros last match we tried to get a draw and then we lost. This time we took a 2-0 lead and we drew. Intino Obia or Ghana or G Black Stars Nedino. There are spontaneous reactions, there are post-event reactions. I see any spontaneous reaction. And for me, I have spoken against it and I will always speak against it. Because I have I'm not kai tournaments that I have been that didn't go well. I was in Egypt in 2006, it didn't go well. Group stage exit. I was in Germany in 2006, it didn't go well. Second round exit. South Africa, we lost to Uruguay, quarterfinal. Angola, you lose to Egypt, final. And if I be Namako, okay, under 20 Egypt. 209, and we need. But it should never happen, and there should never be a situation where a journalist would rain insults on the player who represented the country. Physically, verbal abuse, there should never be such an occurrence. Not only the players, but technical team, officials, and what have you. Embarrassing. And me, as the media officer for the team, there was a moment where CAF officials came to me to ask if this is the standard in Ghana. I felt very much embarrassed. I felt extremely embarrassed when CAF officials came to me to ask me, Henry, is this a standard in Ghana? No, and I'm seeing it here. And I'm working.
Wow.
The only thing I said was, this is not a standard. Maybe they are overreacting. 5 minutes later, CAF officials came to me and asked if I think the team is safe. For which reason they called for reinforcement. Before I made a echo post match, the media officer for the game came to me and said, do you need protection walking through the tunnel for the post match? Because the situation out there is chaotic. And so, no, nothing will happen. So, we are Ghanaians. Maybe they are emotionally charged and they are not happy, blah, blah, blah. And as soon as we stepped out of the dressing room, I go into the media center for the post match. That was when police coach Sabi, we are saying. Some of the words were unbreakable. There were other things linked to the cow already.
Yeah.
But in a nutshell, what is wrong is wrong. What is wrong is wrong. The CEO Cote d'Ivoire there, me ring that, me who be that, but we can only move on. It's not meaning say we be kontokwa, say we be yeden, so we be yeden. But no matter the situation we find ourselves, it is part of leadership. When the people are not happy, you need to find a way to address their concerns, which is why we are organizing the presser tomorrow, just to address the concerns of the ordinary Ghanaian and to reassure them, say, we are very much aware of their pain and we are taking steps to put things in place.
I was ready to kona me number same busa say we there upa men for anuntum we there wadanfo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Yakubu na ono so de na no to Abidjan komonum bi say
Kachi
what then
Madam for His Excellency
and as Ghana president be o GFS sports person wadanfo na makaboni
there John Mahama there His Excellency John Mahama there Madam from 2008 to
na me ka wadanfo o pese odwane free ho
the way I will put to Rona, I'm a kamikaka.
I said, they standing prime minister, baby, no. Because he also
they go standing prime minister, as boy.
I was also say, Oba, and you know, Kwan, on him Becambum, GF, no, the much a Kwamba for swatting cra, Moffa Somber and Crabbo on the Bejina, your local league ni Bejina, na Dankwa, my blasters, no, not Jim Kwampa. En ka players no dodo na emfifie na yemfa amanone kakra me bata ho na odwen wo sen.
Well, first of all, I think say a social demand or social responsibility of any government to provide the sporting needs of the people. And me who you know, as I have gone beyond the quotes and I've listened to the voice. Sabi, if you are a well-meaning Ghanaian, unka se sabi di all Kanoye, unka 70 onfa enfri also. No, there is a lot of wisdom in what he has said. Say obeya and kameni beji. Nana the enti America sane say. Eni mene wo kase. Me ko sante me brother a footballer. Na onya contract or Serbia. Na yebe mano 5,000 euro a month. Na Monaco. Onya contract or Latvia. Na yebe mano 2,000 euro na Monaco. It is because no government ever since President Kwame Nkrumah has seen the need to invest directly into the game. Because if you invest directly into the game, you have a say. Until let's say you bought 18 club league, You bought 48 club Division 1 league. And you bought 20 club Women's Premier League. Government a devotee 1 million cedis to these 3 competitions every year. The government has a say. But here is the case where the government devotes nothing, and I repeat, absolutely nothing to the competition. By kind courtesy of individual investment. Muspaka Mediama. Katokreku Dreams FC. Tabuya Fede House of Oak. Utumfo Asante Kotoko. Agama Became United. Nana Kwame Nketia in Swantriman. How do you tell Ignatius Bafwo say Emanin ton kote Emma Asante Kotoko? Na Otonoma Asante Kotoko, na se kote inya contract was said ya Emaninko. You have not say because you haven't invested. In this country, there is no law that bars people from moving. Nurses say call, doctors say call, teachers say call. Now we talk about football as a manenko. It is not just by word, by doing and by action. It is very you know. There is a lot of wisdom in what he has said, but and yet easy the way our can try. It involves a lot of stakeholder engagement. It involves a lot of deep thinking. It involves so much investment, both physical investment, human investment, and capital investment and capital injection. What happens in Tunisia? What happens in Egypt? What happens in Angola? In Angola, the government directly has a stake. In Ethiopia, the government directly has a stake. There is an investment from government annually into Ethiopia coffee. In him say every year, Obenya 200,000 from government into your signing players or they have 200,000 in the budget. On him so they be taking care of salaries for 6 months. Into your noa as Ethiopia coffee, no say or 1 million na not 200,000 it can 1.2. A bit more sustainable for the whole year. Into obetumi I spread this as across board at the salaries for 6, 7, 8 months. But him say good salary into to 4 frimpong ebeko Ethiopia. Because the hono was so ya $4,000 in Zabeka. Aha, individual.
Wow.
Into we mediama. Now when you support from a local community, mediama maybe because of the mines. Into so when you support from Anglo Goda and our company on body who are supporting them. But what if you are Dreams FC and you are at Dewu? Dewu company ben all. The whole of Eastern region company ben all. It means individual struggle. Into John engineer contract. Ewo Barbados. Na contract is $50,000. You are compelled to let him go.
Already now is a ne kra no man penny dia kanyanza sempa o. And so your tibia we mu dem fa.
Me say
Until government is ready to directly invest.
Omampeni John Mahama Sama Wakano. Nyansa wom, nimdia wom, but enye ne tra sa keke. It involves a lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of work. Today is not the president. I don't know what will happen tomorrow. But asema nkoma mene otuchi say etna omampeni John Mahama ohumia ofremi of obomidin sani obomidin. So your president, let me know opportunity shiano and come on me. It is the same thing I was telling. It needs a lot of restructuring. It needs a lot of engagement. It needs a lot of stakeholder partnership, and it needs a lot of capital, physical, and other investments. And yet word of mouth goes beyond word of mouth, but we need the full details of document all come with them. You know, all I can say is say, ye hope say, hallelujah. We will all be happy.
Right. Namboko
They are Dr. Kwame Nkrumah here with the academic house. The academic house were full employees of the state. Even though say Kofi Parimo, they were full employees of the state. What they got to Korea, Sunday, Monday, no oko Winiba. They are fed daily. They are given weekly patents or allowance, and they are paid. They travel around to play matches, to build themselves, to build their capacity. You know, in that sense, they are fully engaged by the state.
Right.
Is it the case today?
Yes, and I now can present Busa, but I think it could be a misdirected question. Yeah, it's possible. I could see, I know possible.
It's not make a tell say, it needs a lot of action. It's do them even see an energy visit.
Now what cook master that man?
Me wo kuma say.
Man can't check Tony. Me so you me catch na me catch na Edu crisis here. Na Edu so na interview we dey say ka kwesi ba studio na me na Edu. Ono ko
Me wo kuma say. Me wo kuma say mba nra namba. Enra na potutu tu na mbedru ya. Me a be ye adwuma no mama wine na beba.
Enti Friday wo ha no wo studio ha.
Friday. Me wo studio be.
Like 𝐿𝐿 Max FM phone studio no.
Kajo Uncle Max say me China.
Our contract the nyansan is still every day.
Dario, me sign me dey.
Osa ampa osta we programs me nsan.
Me sign me dey me TV me no bi na sign radio ba ko bi na afide.
Me carry.
The ABCC na.
Ehwa na say ja o de she ba. Fuda kuma na braji e fi na be adwuma wa o ti da kuma ye de. Ehwa no ja e hoko you. We wish you guys all the very best. Nyankopon come on na nyoman ko jojo na o de enen ko si china de mejao na china ye wi amafre o. All right, bro. Nyami Shabebre. 11:26 is the time. They yentie de yera. His Excellency John Dramani Kanya Henry said, asem papa nyanse wo muzuzu untimi nka ne trasa Tony. You see, friend man say Josiah o. Unya say. Oh, President Mama say the local for no be frau.
Mali, disastrously, from the African Cup of Nations, and we performed abysmally, disastrously. And we performed abysmally because we are not growing our football. We are not, before we used to have the Colts, and every district used to organize its Colts League. And they picked the promising players from there. We used to have the academicals. The schools used to play against each other. And we picked the promising players from there. Before we come to under 17 and then all the other age groups. Unfortunately, all that has collapsed. And so we're going to work with the Football Association to start catching them young from when they are young so that we can train them and give them to local teams. They will play, get experience before, if they even want to travel abroad, they can travel. But we will build the new Black Stars based on homegrown players, domestic players who have trained together for a long time and work as a team. And then we'll bring the foreign ones to come and blend with them. If you bring only foreign players, they don't play together, they play in their individual teams. And then when it's time for competition, you bring them and come and tell them to play. It won't work. The core of the Black Stars must be made by domestic players who have played together for a long time. We'll keep camping them and they keep practicing together. And then when we are going for a competition, we can bring some of the foreign players to join the domestic players, and you'll see that we'll have a better team. And so we're going to overhaul Ghana football in collaboration with the Ghana Football Association. And all the football associations from the district up, you are going to be busy because we'll send you resources so that you can hold football galas in your districts and you identify the players for us. And when you identify the players, We will give them scholarships. We'll send them to secondary school. We'll watch them as they grow and they play, and eventually they'll end up in the national teams. And so we'll do all this in collaboration with the Ghana Football Association. And then, Boko West, you say you've been left out. AstroTurfs have been distributed, you haven't got your share. You can be sure that when NDC comes, you will get your AstroTurf, a beautiful one.
That's the voice of former President John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. I know about Ghana football. Now, I know a public account committee it's now say interesting. Say it's kind of disco ne, but dance now man for Bow Stadium now. So look you now man for kuchi artist for no. Yes, this kind baby a type of fan. And said that Nyejuma was say there are even wild allegations in both sides. I told there's kind of banner. And it's a funny under declare. There's also an emerging story. And no aba public accounts committee now that say young konkochi ura oshe tamale NSA ni so sikabia woseka odikodi djuma bi no afa na se chese nse nwunu am skana pie film. You know, we'll get into the details, but the any can tie Professor Chumesi ewo enra public accounts committee now him say minister and say anyo no order NSA for so to stadium December for football games na November disco no. O say oni mu hwe. Ana public accounts committee chairman so say won say NSA boss no or disrespect minister no say papa bu o 𝐾𝐂𝐂𝐊 or NSA boss o 𝐾𝐂𝐂𝐊 any transfer no so won Kokofodua Eastern region. San say we dey na amount sama che minister need obi ko 𝐾𝐂𝐂𝐊 say won ko hwe pitch no. Na Ghana bebo match se be ya pitch no be di mu ansa. Empenifo agya tum. Yes o do 𝐾𝐂𝐂𝐊 NSA ni si debi ya yempe o haye o ya ni parida. Ono so minister na suma me minister far phone or friend NSA for no say ja. Masumo bi so on kohwe pitch no Ghana bebo ball. Mu yesa ho be kire. Yes o the minister o ja ase nya ase ye adwuma bako. E ma problem ba me shift game ni kokumase. And the minister order say yen transfer no. NSA Chumesi so yen transfer o de tsan na ye adwuma kakra be sin ne. Oda wo ho nkoye. Inti na no so public account committee chairman order say enye yi on Kokofodua anko to adwuma se. But let's hear some of the interactions at the public accounts committee hearing yesterday. Yesterday was sports ministry and the NSA. This is the sports minister talking our committee na CNTA.
We just came.
As Minister for Youth and Sports, did you authorize the suspension of sporting activities at our major stadia, the Accra Sports Stadia and Kumasi Sports Stadia, over the festive period, the December period? Did you, as Minister for Youth and Sports, suspend the use of the stadia?
No.
You did not?
No, I did not.
Are you aware that the National Sports Authority, under the direction of the Director General, suspended use of the sports stadia for footballing activities in the middle of the Ghana Premier League?
Yes, I'm aware. And I did call him to ask, and he said my major concern was on the pitch, because the pitch during that time, even though the National Sports Authority by law is the authority having the powers to manage all the sporting facilities for us and to ensure that they are in good shape. Once we have a major tournament coming, the African Games, and we have also the Premiership ongoing, my major concern is how much are we getting from these social events that we are giving out to these facilities to, whether even if they use it, we're able to maintain this facility. It's something that I've engaged the Director General that going forward, this should not be done, because at the end of the day, once whatever you get from them, pay the fees and charges that has been approved for the authority to collect, whatever they are going to get from these social big events that they organize, might not be able to maintain them.
Okay, Minister, thank you.
What is the minister? Or since can NSA for for concerts na si for you oni mushi because it will be an office, and I'm asking that where is the structure? Who reports to who? Your conflict of interest be and I said obi percent or Juma because I've heard the Public Accounts Committee chairman say categorically that the minister has been disrespected by the NSA boss. My inter Professor Chumesi, he's the NSA boss. Umbenche aji ensem kakra ebe bana yabo Professor Chumesi so nsema okan no nti ebe isi high marks 89.7 ye live was secondary takrade anana bredi ka bibi ba me de and I said me fenya asem no what's in there
minister NSA no na me say me hu bibi. Is the NSA under the sports ministry?
They are the NSA.
Or they are so.
The NSA is under the sports ministry, but it's not the sports ministry that appoints the NSA boss.
So that is where the issue is.
Of course, everybody is a boss.
Who says to say hey, you know, yeah, working under the leadership of but Frank at the head of sports. But the compulsory you moon appoint to a Simesi and or Benton as this person there. Then that person may direct his report to somebody.
Absolutely.
Me don't report American as here.
Aye.
Enti ohona asem ne wo for minister so obekọ committee anim. No beka say stadium na ye dey rent no sika ye je the ewom they are involved. Me as a sports minister me nya we.
Anya me cross na me approve ye.
Enya me cross na me san so de tum sa monya sa de we. Nana.
So I'm trying to figure out because I'm trying to find out the kind of collaboration even that will exist between them. Abreko goes to African Games, the NSA boss.
And no, another
because
point.
All federations fall under the NSA.
Yes.
But they say the federations are dealing directly with the ministry. Who's it? And
serious. A serious issue, and a some way aquatrain samaba. The regular about a lot of people I worried, they say. In the Enra ministry in the football association in Yade, fixtures for in Mema football naba. Yeah, boy, 3 games in our class sports stadium.
Ghana ne high
for the All Africa Games.
Aye.
About about one thing.
Me aware. Now I'm so educating. Ghana ne high.
Oh, Ghana, I think teams. Teams now. You know more. Yeah, born in our class sports stadium. Our match. What I say? And he see I know head here about one thing. And then you are catching ya.
So, okay, let's go. Ghana. Ewo Group A.
Yeah.
Ghana ni Benin.
Yeah.
Congo and the Gambia. The Black Princesses are in Group A as well.
And the above 𝐾𝐂𝐿.
Omone Tanzania, Uganda and Ethiopia. Odisha ba he. Unima yi. Oh. Epe park bia. Oh. Park man. They be as me call me bo me. Mpe luka wambi. Nana Darkwa-Gyasi. The park na wo nankesi kufuju akwanso no. How I come as in 𝐾𝐂𝐿 Stadium and now I'm looking. Have you seen the pictures of the current 𝐾𝐂𝐿 Stadium pitch?
Me the current 𝐾𝐂𝐿.
When? That's what saying.
Me nim say bia omu dwini nyina ye na foforo dia na stadium na aye sa dia. Say bia Asante Boko be chire later.
Terrible.
To be honest.
When?
Inti NSA for call office wo. Stadium wo. Who office or stadium wo?
I know.
Do they go there?
They do. And you're asking a very important question. Renovation and I replace grass now.
Ebia sana ebi omoye.
Well.
And yet the sapa dia to be honest. They dey near hu
and they are convinced that they'll meet standards before match.
And wa wo video no. Na wo ha minister net ho. And ha NSA boss net ho. Otumu say obia won lem. They don't have some connection. When
it's not Black Stars never dominated with the press in Kumasi, but maybe on Thursday, we'll see how to deal with the NSA, the ministry, in relation to even the upcoming African Games.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nana Wamanto, you were February. A match. Officially, say you hand you over. But tell me, other venues be you soon. What me in charge? Quite intimate.
There's a difference between handing over and readiness.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the ministry and the NSA have been on the defensive.
Yeah.
When we say, Ghana ni bo abakacho so muntimi who sto ade ni bi asini who, and Omuchre said they are getting ready. And the later
on, you know, what Makasama, the All Africa girl, the bit much the reason why 𝐾𝐂𝐂 near class possible situation to say, but the boy matches or maybe
Thursday
they have something that we don't know. But my point is, some they see a final solution to it. And then you know, the NSA Sports Ministry, maybe two machines and phone who said they work under the Ministry of Future and Sports. But yeah, started there before say.
No, I think they know, but they are not, you know, like every other human institutions, they have their petty problems.
Yeah, almost all issues.
No, because you can't convince me that if I'm a sports minister and you are a department, you are another body under me. You don't report to me. Come on.
And when you say, for too much time, yeah, so now NSA. Football Association issues by way and accreditation different. Where so you need different man until later on almost settle on that. So issues were I am normal from in recent times. So before say yeah 𝐒𝐿 no omo address na you the way situation be si akọ and o had the ekọ so and then some kind of money there a lot of expose. That is why in the report everybody say almost investigated the NSA.
You see, when you say stadium no, Accra Sports Stadium no, there are stores and offices there.
Yeah.
They rent.
Yeah.
And I'm asking, says Kano, how do they account for those monies? Rent do do send omuchia. Na a bar rent period no e consider ben na ewu renewal terms na et same.
For example,
Ngofo
ya moton in some way where I got now DSTV. It was stadium next way.
Memo mudi
what they call that office way.
Memo mudi no be advert momo. Minimum pa.
Well, and in fact, what should I cast most of any Kumasa na oko this time round now. Ban who nyina no omo de can I say
companies ya advert.
Companies be we na abo. Even television company be kase okuma. You don't know na agia cast most of the one year here. What she be say I want to say. Contract ben no money NSA ministry ni wo. Oh, mutumi asade, and I think that a big question we need to ask ourselves as time goes on. Very important. Big question, and I thought that the way I never see kono. That is why in the report, they say, yeah, investigated the NSA. Yeah, investigate more. And before say as time goes on, this kind of stories, but especially, yeah, what a year like this, a year election year. Amount for interest in those kind of stories, I was true. So Nana, yeah, we're trying, yeah, but see how our things, but just 1 minute. Henry Akasa, the PRO, and I said the spokesperson, communication manager for the Youth Football Association Wakasa. What answer and some question in question be ubisan. And I think say they saw ya na wayeno. They say oh ya na wayeno. I'm hoping say 𝐒𝐿 Kumasi de na china. Find a day near young crying so dear. On my nice answer. Kumasi Wagana.
Don't mind that one. I was also episode my dream diagram.
Yes, we are paid your room and bisa questions.
Don't wait my cook message now.
Sir, oh, Sansian come to my car. Could tell me about
Mr. Tony.
Oh, Sansian come to tell me about.
All right.
Well, so I was say, well, I asked a lot of questions.
Okay.
Waka coach in seminar. How almost take into consideration as an multi-star committee, no.
Right.
Maybe our day Macado experience from the World Cup and AFCON, no. Eddie Bemas a FA person. We in some brano. Ebi will have anything I do. But I feel say, what my nice answers to questions I'll be saying on many idea going for them before say bit my boy. But the most important thing they say, Otina Kumasi for Nungo Shomo. Many other big guys know Kumasi no. Omonko. In your friend now, almost my young guys now.
And you say almost my young guys. What you care, you must know. NSL. I brought GFA for the press conference national. Every big sports station in Kumasi are on air with their sports show. So
unless they are picking it live,
at best they'll pick it live and they'll be there themselves to ask the questions. And they decide to stay in their studios. Those boys will not leave their shows for Ebiso Muhusti. They will definitely host their shows. For instance, big stations, if they decide to be there and take it live from Lancaster, that is when their presence will be felt and they'll be asking those questions. Who that Michazi? Inti dana kwa kwa. Ejo yangu.
Nana.
Yeah, what is your
Time now can you samame? Honestly.
How the bed
On some car.
NSC.
Mama.
Oh, Mama, put the audience front on
The president. The president.
And
Mama.
the former president, His Excellency.
Yeah.
And
Every president is a president.
Henry Asante Chu. Nana, I'm speaking for 31 million Ghanaians. I think, say, with all due respect, I liked Henry's submission. But Mr. No, when it comes to apologies, there are timelines. With all due respect.
You sure?
Henry shouldn't make Ghanaians feel, say, they were coerced into apologizing to Ghanaians.
The reason is saying that a chair and a
Nana?
No,
No, time, bibiao. Nana? Me nyawa dear enko chinchin and that emma me hon tome when I feel okay. Nana, that's pride. Oh, come on. If I offend you, Nana, and I come to the realization that I've offended you, I need to what? Apologize. Nyasanka emunya me mitimi twen afim yenu miense chi then I come apologize to you. But what he's saying, that's what it means. So what he has here? Say, make me a chinchin. I'll do what I want to do. Then later I'll come apologize because all they say my head must I apologize. No, Nana. They shouldn't make it look as if Ghanaians had to go on their knees to beg them to what? To apologize. No. But then Nana, the places where I wasn't happy with, the point of making me happy, they say apologies do not have any timelines. Say my phone no time I may pay message so abeding abe pacho. No. I wasn't happy with that one. Some pacho, yes, we've apologized. But for him to say apology, no, it doesn't have a timeline. That be there, Nana. And whichever way, no matter how he chooses to talk about that one.
Right.
The second thing has to do with the 15 years on patrol on the roadmap. Share criteria now.
Was that a big deal?
No, it's a big deal. Because he's not trying to tell me, say, if I've been a sports administrator for 14 years, or even 13 years, now my last 2 years, I qualify. Is that what they are telling us? Because he's saying, once you've served, what nothing anti sports anymore for 15 years, maybe it doesn't even matter if you're a coach. You heard him. You heard him. So it means Obia, why you assistant coach? Why your team be technical director? In just the last 5 years, now he's actually been a coach, qualifies. Is that what they are telling us? So then that's the reason why we've seen so many local coaches, because and as a clarification there, because what we saw in the initial way nobody buy and say the coach should have the highest license, coaching certificate, and also have at least 15 years of coaching experience. Now, how come the coaching experience later became when your time be and when your experience be? So that's the meaning. Then I think that we need we just want things clarified. When the new coach is being appointed in the next 2 weeks, like he's saying now, at least Ghanaians will know so and so near fast with the year then they are appointing new coach now. Because it's just Adani Kakrao. What he said, no, it doesn't mean that you have to be coaching or you should have coached for at least 15 years. But at least if you've occupied any even administrative position be for at least 15 years, and then you qualify. That's also if you have the coaching badge or the coaching license or certificate. Nana, a bit on NSE. It is in public account committee. Nana, any public account committee yanka. The NSA boss wouldn't have answered to anyone. Any public accounts committee nanka all our stadiums, Nana, No one will account for anything. No, but this is shocking, oh. To the extent, say, a whole minister, Nana, is being disrespected. Nana, I don't get it. No, I want someone to explain bureaucracy, obi chechemu, the hierarchy, no, the way organization it's here, no, Nana obi chechemu ncheme. Is the NSA, Nana, higher than what? The sports ministry? And now NSA ministry now say. That is what I want to know. Say NSA no, omu ministry no so. And also omu ministry now say. That's what I want to know. Because I said, Nana, no, people are abusing their powers. People are abusing their powers. Nana, I know if you're a Ghanaian, I believe that you start because I see a because I don't understand what is going on. A whole minister, not just a minister in Vanilla, that should tell you how people actually abuse their powers, Nana. Now who reports to who?
That's the big question.
No, they want to report to my 𝐿𝐾𝐂𝐊, Nana.
You may know your appointment, but it's a superior.
No, Debbie, that's when separation of powers. Obiani baby Oshe.
Political appointment.
Debbie, forget about it. Shouldn't be so.
Umbrella.
It shouldn't be so.
But I am Fuchinyano.
Ebi did you
Who the Michazi? This is a minister.
It is Debbie. When they reporting my way. So is that the reason why we've left all our stadiums, Nana, unattended to?
So I'm saying that what has been the collaboration?
Nana,
what has been the collaboration between the ministry
and the
NSA in the maintenance of our sporting infrastructure?
Exactly.
They don't get that kind of
course. If they don't get along,
say, Ebia on paper it should be say, yeah, appoint to be director of Ebia NSA. Board or something. That's all working at the ministry. But Ebia appointment need be also in the eyes of the leaders.
It's not supposed to be so.
Be a minister, but
Maminka
who knows why a big
under no circumstances should the NSA boss, in his wildest imagination,
even think he's superior
for a second, that he's above the minister.
Never.
And is it not about the weight?
And you wait. No,
wait,
it's not supposed to be so.
Cement bag wait and answer the So you want to tell me the NSA boss no, by virtue of information you have and we don't know, no, or through the minister? No?
The point I'm trying to say,
you don't answer my question. No.
So yes, so say let's go straight to the point.
The weight at which you are appointing some of these ministers, no. The by sports, no, but
what I know, I'm not working with you. Per what I know, the minister, government ejuma, the president, ejuma. On being no at that level, no. Into onujine esina nemu eyeden. Yamano. If I'm right, it are your ministers for the various sectors, no. Meboa. It indirectly, no. He is acting on behalf of what? The president. Nana. It won't be in culture. There is no baby no idea we be Nana. It will make sense. Say the NSA president boss no feels he is superior to the minister. It's an we kind budget and here 80 million here the koya. We wait for 2 years, we don't hear of anything. So is it because someone is saying it and the other is not approving?
Okay. Let me give you the organogram of the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Okay. They have the National Sports Authority as one of their agencies, and the head of the National Sports Authority, the superior, a Minister of Youth and Sports. You're the National Youth Authority, NYA. The CEO of NYA is under the Minister of Youth and Sports. You're the National Sports College, Winneba. The head of the National Sports College of Winneba falls under the Ministry of Youth and Sports. So what are you telling me?
Let's not veer off. No.
The mission of the Ministry of Youth and Sports dovetails into
the NSA
of the NSA. Cause why?
When the young can men, don't try to mean maybe. Month
of love promo. Max by say, Oba now be top Techno Mobile, Oba top o Infinix no itel now top home appliances who do our person the corner. Now your mouse speakers, smartphones, smart watches and have chocolates. Hey, Charlie, me now for be per chocolates power into month of love. You move from Jimbi, if you come and buy all those, amazing fridges, air conditioners, television, and all the electronic gadgets available at very affordable prices at Max Buyer, when you budget from Accra to Kumasi, Takrady to Sunyani, Tamale to Ho, Kofodia to Swedru, Cape Coast to Brekum, Max Buyer, Max Buy, happy life. Hello. Good morning.
Morning, Nana Darkwa-Gyasi in town, I pay.
Try and counsel.
Hello, you have my Jessica Francis Oda Solomon.
Let us see it, your penny.
Yeah, no pay them, I'm more about now, more Josiah and Nana Adu Abaso. Now, fantastic work in the Mudu Mass Force of the Amoya. Nana, the American said, the you see how they are moving scarcity, the Nana Adu can many because. Minister now appointing a government now appointing on this respecting and not or man paying not Yakunya to crown fanning yesterday. So what you see? If you are not the who be up so much no normally. Now your park engine America say you need to Tapaka, Umusi, you Ukraine and say our people see. What would you know my end? Or more than my event, no more than boss, you can't do a move or more bump into a good party. Now you serious. You serious and your park any football. You have found a month for more you also. So they are not the Rusia. If you are moving to next call with you, so much dear, Nana, or moving through some near Vanity Park, Homeland Junior Kuponya, Mamma Darcy.
Thank you, Jemfi Francis, for your call. Techno Mobile so Tai Chi and Edijumede Eba. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Papa na interview no.
So your friend Mr. Henry Asante Okasama GFA.
Exactly. Oh, wakata ba no ndio kan de nje kra consider apology. It only excuse me to say only you or them no offending no say offense in the yade apologize immediately. Other things so ana. Because my idea from the whole nation. It's immediately no matter out. Not the country actually my wife ask like na okay. Not yours a week and over. Not in America or India. Matter. Yes, some almost send you my what football no. Ghana Colonia is like a mom. It's the idea of the forum, Ghana one becoming a higher. It's a sum. So apology on at the right time before me, the time of me by night was room. Something an immediate something I don't mind about you. If you're not more, you know, me and you freak at our and I said, my interview me concerning your pictures from the entertainment center, not so emotion. Therefore, Mucho, Yamani Goa, a woman who planning this, you know, Ghana football and friends here grow. The Capra more than in the market.
Now, Kupon Shaw, we're also grateful that you called us. You can join us. Hello.
Nana Darkwa-Gyasi.
Ajana 1.
Nana Darkwa-Gyasi. Nana Darkwa, Yabedawase, Energy Mapa, Odisum, Maxton, and a Mass Media. Kakra, me can say. Isiakateko iseketu krekushare ya basire nyama kosono Professor Tumasi ewoso to no wofu sebi memma obimbe katanti ano because say na ya show won mo so mo be demonstration papa we na oseka omu ye demonstration ano papa because we diga na nyamo bra ye nya ye kona di go nyina no egira papa isu mu jano akoye demonstration against innocent people fire the demonstrators made out.
All right, yeah, that's it. Yami shall be brave. Hello.
Hello, good morning, Nana.
Yes, sir.
I know, because I feel in person.
All right, yeah, that's a swabba.
Yeah, Nana, in fact, if for no that you Legon for no more recording.
I'm a copper. Legon, director of sports, yeah, madam, for Marco Shano one of these days.
I just say, you put Muro Park in the middle of the saw light in the United Africa game, you know. I think it was so a momentum. And the former president, Kayan, said Henry Khan, a good idea. The former president, Mahama Khan, it's a good idea. But to prevent it is the case. Your Ghana economy is very bad in anywhere. Ghana economy doesn't help our players. It's Uber players in the Quran, only new baby, our and on the local, you know, where they say, who got that local player, and I know we can local players, you know, and the team to the Kito, and your government in India,
if you to me local team to say omo people in tranche and na aban no and ebe year no mahama ba na ba no ebe players bi na what team as a Ghana their president team and be this and the team aka local you know when they am brasa and they are fine but say who do omo betina ha who group mo na sika be plan out be mo who be next kind of it is omo wo sika so omo de be there and no share the for so because immediate from our president from so na ankuti aga it is a way cause an so omo ba be there yeah sure omo ya ma brasa na cause no ne fe and Henry so said will be can to be frank wa mo anya no pe wa bo ba e chop there but as only Henry ka sa uni pa
Michelle, I think your point is well made. You've exhausted your time. Obetimi so about the Wadjincha Sports Park. Hello. Techno Phantom X2 Flip Fold. Phantom. Marco Cho for me. I need to point about Coach now. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Babu Akuteba.
Hey, Fabu, no what to say? I see Richmond Lambton Bezo or Bessan contract for.
Not today, you know, but what I'm buying, any of you here, come out. Hey, I only better than me. I didn't know the time.
Ah.
Yeah, cut him out. Yes, it's time. I be back. Yes, I said you home. When you buy a young Nana for someone, you come go to a hey, what only part? Anybody, what the
my friend Ebisa, maybe I know credit.
I said that to say also no better now. Yeah, and you be everyone. You know, you're great. You love your over 1 year. 1 year. But the mamma, you know, maybe with one so.
Ufa present mamma so.
Ah, you're just standing look at him. What be quiet? At least you come up, remember. What be quiet? There you'll be able to. Okay, first no more camping bed or you win. Your book of ya, midweek or ha, young Yamo. Over the Amasa, I.
Fabu na mpese mbisa asem kakra o.
Ai.
Economy we yetrembobo.
Tabi ya kato be munko, ulo bi kwa, yen pesa team, obi kwa. Ye ro pia ko shem.
When a standing team no da ko mu nyina so betimi akọ.
Oh, Ghana defenders dey enter to kwan.
Ghana defenders in time to go.
I don't I told defenders Ghana defenders.
You show mu kaye na say enyi police policy ni ba na ready so be invest there why not?
It's just a local team. Wow. Yes, South Africa boy. I'm not stand down. Local base. I don't move why you ever do a year. I'm going to look up one kwa. But your money say what you ever come yana we who be coming.
Yeah, Fabu Mfisia. Okay, back. Hello.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
It's already afternoon, so good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nana.
Yes, sir.
Nana for what?
Dumarakwa.
Nana, one big lamp patch.
Pacho, unze program ni very hot since pache.
Nana, I don't look at it so like then telephone or team number because today more stop ministers mark I say and I'm offensive or more anything. Papa is prayer say mom mobile for stadium. Now I have a fuku or monko boat man. Now move your body come to who is coming to return to be. Hey, the Ghana the telephone on another yana. So the telephone on why again no man there sing the kaka they got the money because our telephone nothing meaning because the Muslim ban it seems like I have to book the home mobile at Castle Stadium. They are not saying young sports, you know, if you want to move to the Chicago, but one by you, no move your dog. Rather, I don't. We are part of the young
right. That's it. Yeah, yes. I mean, show be a Santi.
What I am excited about is the government agency are responsible for the emolument or remuneration of the coach. So fully involved because the chief director of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, ECA committee, the Ebano compensation, Ebano salary issues near there. At least he has a lot to contribute in that area. Professor Joseph Minta, who played a key role in putting the football DNA document together. Also the technical directorate, and he is in charge of coach education. The technical directorate. Also Kaho. Nindifua Omudimu Kujua Diamonds Amonia there. Omuwo committee also, and I'm sure they will balance emotions with the public demand and the perception as well. And that is a social contribution from unknown side, aside being a technocrat. And then, of course, the vice president will also come in with the FA angle, having seen what transpired in both Qatar and Cote d'Ivoire, or the FA angle, ever into play. I think we have people of different backgrounds and diverse backgrounds. To me, to the best of our knowledge, reconstructed team, signed the team, will be simple, so long as I will say, I had deep thinking, I was soul chest searching, and we say, my year was 7 big jump to our corner there. That in itself, I was say, Ubia, and no kwake crown a part of the solution, and then eventually your public statement, and so say another part of the solution.
Right. So now, Nami Aduma Muko Kumase. Na yebe Kumase and Kazana. Mbeze Mbisa Moti search committee to go and look for a new coach. And Amode 2nd February as deadline for submission of resume and applications eba. Second lecture na mpacho mbezemu empempenswa search committee no omo juma akwa koduru sabria yekasei.
Okay, 2nd February now last week Friday. The last week Friday was the deadline for submission of applications. This is Kasei. Obia or interested or yet the next coach of the Black Stars who is serious in Kwandia. By Friday I train me. Now I was submitted or CV and your credentials to the search committee. I know they have had series of meetings, but a independent body, some of their engagements
private
will be private until they come out with their report. Until I know, yes, as we speak, they are working. Some meetings have taken place. And I said, Nipa Nipa Omudimu, and they will be able to work in a
na yebe Kumase and Kazana. Mbeze Mbisa Moti search committee to go and
only your girlfriend with me asem. Bakubi aminimze only me asem. Idime ansana. Who say when they were transferring say my year nje was say me di Jantua Echo. Jantua so there. Nana, it can be 200 years. It can be 50 years. It can be 150 years.
Second lecture for something.
Ubia who say, and no kwake crown a part of the solution, and then eventually your public statement, and so say another part of the solution.
Right. So now, Nami Aduma Muko Kumase. Na yebe Kumase and Kazana. Mbeze Mbisa Moti search committee to go and look for a new coach. And Amode 2nd February as deadline for submission of resume and applications eba. Second lecture na mpacho mbezemu empempenswa search committee no omo adwuma akwakoduru mpe sabria ye kase.
Okay, 2nd February now last week Friday.
Achai.
The last week Friday was the deadline for submission of applications. This is amino kase obia or interest or the next coach of the Black Stars. We are serious in Kwan there. By Friday I train me. Now I was submitted or CV and your credentials to the search committee. I know they have had series of meetings, but an independent body, some of their engagements
private,
will be private until they come out with their report. Until I know, yes, as we speak, they are working. Some meetings have taken place. And I said, Nipa Jumano Nipa Omudimu. And they will be able to work in a very good stead to present us at least candidates are able to me consider almost for Ejumano. Almost 3 weeks. Pardon me for yang because I am not part of the ESCO, but once I speak for the FA, I try to put myself in that position. ESCO no almost 3 weeks. Now what the second week of Ejuma we be close of next week, will be the final week was and now almost submitting on report to the executive council. Once they submit their report to the executive council, then the ESCO will carry on and send the report to the ministry for consideration. The Ompes Omo say we be by close of February there. Now in coacha will take it over the reins of your Black Stars, Said reconstructed team. No, na signed the team. No be simple. So I feel say I was a drew no. You be twasso. Na fe ya shasi ni I say Jumana. They are working, and I am sure very very soon. No, reporter the mama esco no. We Juma. Yeah, the baba bontina obi ehu baby a yedru.
Right. You know, sir, in the sporting wisdom of FA and a criteria on the pay on coach no ebe tuja. I want to go into specifics. Also on pay coach our coachy with the highest football license in the world with 15 years football experience. Now Osai proven track record in team construction, organization and development of young talents. Yene technical member didn't come over Hanomwa. Also, I drink and say, 𝐶𝐕𝐄 Quaye searching world's highest coaching license, any 15 years coaching experience. Now, ye do now so anka ombe potential coaches no so atuncheum and afik punkrano. So 15 years in the highest license, and yes, guarantee for success. Into the internet, what they call chinchina hosa.
Well, let's call a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Sabi. Ubin to me. Nana Oti consoletia we are doing. To me sorry in Kokolibusa we are doctor.
Debbie.
And yet possible. And now, me I mean say. I have an engineering background, but me the last time come practice here. In to me sorry in engineers and planners all me contract. Na me construct road Takwa ana Suboy Junction and I say Amanasi bus station. Mean to me here. So at the end of the day, you are looking for quality. Obia or Jimmy who did Bia or Nimse or where Jumani Bia or Bitmaya Jumani Bia must come with a certain level of experience, first of all. And experience, and yes, I was sorry I can do in your experience. Experience in football can be in administration before you become a coach. Can be in you can serve in different capacities and son or be a coach. Into a football experience. Then say coaching experience. And it is an industry. You have different facets of the industry. Or serving in different capacities, you are in a good stead to gather the experience we are looking for. The second one, service been paid as and I am no say Obia or person or aspire to the top in coaching. The first thing you need to look at are your badges. Some of them gather their badges when they are playing. But Senia, Ghana, yedroom, Pempeso, yedroom in football. No? Yen to me, sign a team kofa Obia keke, say Ome Lidi, your national team. Nana, a year under 17, a year under 20, a year black princess, a year black maidens, a year the black stars of Ghana. Nipa obubofu okromo nyina ne say your national team A ako tournament ako gu yanimase. If the national team A ako tournament ako gu yanimase, aye enunti ye buofu ye kasa ye niabre ye dia ye ni nyina, it means you must aspire for the best. In the requirements na penny for the go on, it is to aspire for the best and not to deny anybody the opportunity to coach the team. So if you believe you are the best, then you must come for the best. Me kama obia say it is not to deny a coach bia or fantiakwa say or license C and license B, but or experience in or no bit me age-man. No, we are looking for the best for the national team, and in looking for the best, you must look out for what is rated as the highest, the pinnacle in the industry. I mean, can I say you must either be a pro license holder, even okay. Nana,
Kwesi,
say I mean no say. So when you CAF license A holder, untumi coach any football club or participate in any CAF sanctioned competition.
Yes, sir.
The new CAF coaching chapter Omdiaba. Again, so we do Europe now in UEFA pro license holder, untumi coach any European club or compete and any national team or compete in any UEFA sanctioned competition. If in Africa you must be a CAF license A holder, now in Europe you must be a UEFA pro license holder. Now you must have the highest certificate to be able to coach the Black Stars. How is it an issue? I don't think it is an issue. That is the basic requirement. Because Black Stars bench, aside being experienced, you must also hold the requisite license to be able to practice, both in Africa, in Europe, and in other places, as required by regulations.
Hello.
Nana Darkwa-Gyasi.
Okay, Zibacho. And they say, MKC February ending there. Nienya the officer committee ni de ba Ghana phone na ni ba je ho.
Yes, I believe that committee, you know, nipa nim before omo from the chairman to the vice chairman. I mean, what I am excited about, and I say, the government agency are responsible for the emolument or remuneration of the coach, so fully involved, because the chief director of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, ECA committee, you know, the abano compensation, abano salary issues near there. At least he has a lot to contribute in that area. Professor Joseph Minta, who played a key role in putting the football DNA document together. Also the technical directorate, and he is in charge of coach education. The technical directorate. Also Kaho. Nimdifua Omudimu Kojo Diamonds Amonia there. Omunina Omo committee also, and I'm sure they will balance emotions with the public demand and perception as well. and that is a social contribution from Onone's side, aside being a technocrat. And then, of course, the vice president will also come in with the FA angle, having seen what transpired in both Qatar and Cote d'Ivoire, or the FA angle, no, into play. I think we have people of different backgrounds and diverse backgrounds. A bit to me, to the best of our knowledge, once they are done with their work and they present their report, we will then have to take it to the next level by engaging the ministry for the financial issues. The ministry, Ejitum, na minister, represented report to government, na government also, Ejitumwa, will be in a better position to then make an official or formal statement as to Nipa will be taking over the reins of the team. Will be by close of this month, I'm sure, sir. So all the stakeholders will be engaged and we will have a coach in charge of the team going forward.
Right. Now, I also be said,